Okay. Hello. Where is YouTube Studio? I gotta pull up the YouTube chat. I liked the... you know what? I'm still not sick of this Pokemon Lo-Fi. Do one more time. Hello. Stop baiting you. Oh, I'll fix that later. Where the frick is live? Oh, here we go. There's YouTube. Alright, YouTube open, Twitch open, we're good. Both chats. Woo! Hello. Aura. Let's do resin at the start of the stream. Hello. I might try to get back into something I've been thinking about. I might try to play Honkai Star Rail again. Mostly because I want to get Jing Liu before her banner leaves. I like that character. I might try it again. We'll see how that goes. Fishage. Hot take. That art? I actually don't know what that art is. I don't know what you're talking about. I have not been active. Oh, where? Hello. Please on Friday. Good luck. Yeah, that's doable. You underestimate my powers. They do? Nice. Weapon Wars and Constellations before you get... Oh, for who? You'll hear good things about me in Furina TC Discord? Oh, that's awesome! Thank you. I appreciate that. For now, we're gonna keep playing Riesli. We're gonna do a little bit of post-release theory crafting for Riesli, just because I want to make sure for some stuff. YouTube chat on screen, it like has to be, I have to reapply it every time, because apparently YouTube doesn't keep the stream chat as the stream chat. So let me just do that if you really want it. There you go. Furina's Fanfare Dome is added. It's damage percent. That's what it is. That's how it's calculated. So it gets added with your goblet. It might as well be elemental damage percent. If you want to look at a character for an identical buff, the Alon's Adapt with Ease is identical to how Furina works. Regarding Furina's Constellations, there's a little bit of confusion. The simple way to explain calculating Furina's C6 is looking out Nahida. All schemes to know, Tricarm Purification, attack plus EM. That is what Furina's is. Attack plus HP. YouTube chat's a bit scuffed. You need to click away a welcome message. It'll go away with time. Also, we actually got a review key for Ghost Runner 2. I got a free video game for the first time. So we might try that. I don't know if it'll be on stream or off stream. Yeah, I talked about it. Here, before too many people come in, I'll talk about my awkward experience this morning. I'm making myself breakfast, right? Pull some bread out of the drawer. I close the drawer. And oh my god. So, I closed the drawer on my dick. I got it stuck in the bread drawer. I am just screaming in pain. Ow. Look, it happened. Oh, was I naked? No. Is Furina C6 good for roll consolidation? I guess, yes. That was, oh my god, that was a way to, God, that hurt. Rip. Where's this? Oh, this is the bug they were talking about. Where? Reese's got a bug. You don't want to know any more details? That's all I'll say. It was embarrassing and probably a little funny. Vasectomy? No, it was just the tip. That's why it hurts so much. Anyone see? No, someone heard. My dad heard. He's like, "Are you okay? What happened?" I heard a scream. I heard a scream. Woo! So you want a good stopping point for low spenders? C0 is a great stopping point for low spenders for every character. Don't feel pressured to pull for constellations. We gotta roll that. Yeah. Woo! That's not rolling well, you fear? It just needs to roll okay. Full send it? Maybe. Roll it now or bad luck. We're gonna let it marinate. We're gonna put up a Gamba, actually. Are there any Twitch mods here? Gamba up. How do you make a Gamba? Make it artifact Gamba. We're doing an artifact Gamba, Pongy. Hope or dope. Dog or pog. Or pog or dog. It's gonna be 50 CV, and it's gonna be all into crit damage. It's gonna be 45 crit damage, 3.9 rate. It is good artifact Monday. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck? When I eat my charged attack? Wait, did I just not get healing and not get the charged attack? Where? Artifacts on Monday hit diff. It's true. Artifacts on Monday truly do hit different. Let me get my transient resin. Tommy! Please. Please, Toby, please. It's not Monday here? Well, it's Monday here. Like an hour ago, you got a HP goblet, I'm just say, nice. Ah, shit. I forgot I maxed Layla. Cool. You know what? Let's get artifact XP. We're gonna need it for all the good artifacts today. We're gonna need it for all the artifacts today. Our luck is simply just gonna be that good. Hello. Here, hold on. Let me unlock it first before I lose it. Before I lose it, I need to unlock it. Okay. Okay. If it rolls poorly, we get to ban Pipoga. Real. I'm telling you guys, it's Monday. We're getting a good artifact. It's happening. It's for real. It is time. Finally, I'll be able to use Riesli on Mircea Hunter. When I finally get this good goblet, oh! What did I use an HP? Oh, Furina. She 10? The HP question is always funny with Hu Tao. If you're C0, any HP over 43k is wasted. If you're C3, any HP over 40k is wasted. $69k, I believe. Don't blow it. I won't. It's gonna roll well. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this one. We're due for a win. Chairman Hunter on Riesli. One takes your energy. Generally, Hunter is just better anyway. But the energy is the biggest part. You want to roll for good for Riesli? You like Riesli? Yeah, I like him too. He's really fun. I enjoy this character. Final verdict on Furina. The exact same thing as my first impression when I made a YouTube community post, like week 1 of the beta. But yeah, I can stand by that. I think that post aged very well over the course of the beta cycle. We'll see on release, but I feel confident about that. Hello! Final change? Oh, she's done. That's it. She is out of the oven. Who is finished? We can roll that one too. This motherfucker? Nah. How long to my resurrection rushes? Oh, perfect! Perfect! Aurora! Apparently there's also a combat event today we need to try. There's a spinning event, I mean. So we're gonna do the spin event as well after this. Hold up 1 second. Let me just fix this. Alright, cool. Alright, now it can roll well. Let's do it! It can roll well now. They removed the curse. I'm gonna fodder this very good albedo artifact into it. So it gets the bad rolls out of the way. We are cleansing the bad rolls. We have cleansed the bad rolls. Alright, last roll's on crit. Last roll's on crit damage. This is useless. Oh no, I can't use this. Oh no, I can't use this. No! Nah, hold on. I'm gonna optimize it. I'm gonna optimize it first. Hold up. Let it cook. Hold up, let it cook. Wait. Those are some high rolls. Those are some high rolls. Just let me add his burst. Okay. Talk to me, game. Show me the magic. Fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the shadow quills. It's an upgrade for melt, for sure. Look, it's definitely a melt upgrade. It's definitely a melt upgrade. For sure. For sure, it's a melt upgrade. I actually don't have a melt config, do I? Oh, where? Give me 1 second. It's definitely an upgrade here. You think we should ban Pipoga again? We'll see if he fucks the rest of our rolls today. We'll see how bad they are. This guy, what am I gonna do? How cope is this? How much crit rate do I have? I'm actually kind of curious. Let me see if I crit damage. I can offset. I can fix it with offsets. I can fix this with offsets. See, it's fixable. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you Yeah, it's a perfect goblet for Shem. Yes. Oh my god. YouTube has a 12-minute stream delay? Holy shit. Oh, it's probably just the player. Oh my god. Shem is eternal. For real, for real. Apparently. $65? We need like 50. Oh, I can't believe this is the most I can nerf my crit rate. I can't believe it. Why do all my artifacts roll crit rate on this set? Why? Oh, do I hear the bell? I don't own it. You know what? Hold on. How behind is my shim? 1-6 versus... How behind is it? Praising Evilette's weapon? Unironically, yes. Alright, show me. Reveal yourself to me. Wait, oh, it's barely behind. Okay, cool, I'm gonna use this. Alright, cool. I'm gonna use Hunter. Cool. We can use Hunter for Melt. Phew! Successfully forced Hunter. Hunter successfully forced. I see this as an absolute win. Now 1k, I'll just use the one with the R. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is usable. This is definitely playable. Yeah, 100% certified playable. How much euro do I have? Yeah, 120. Perfect. Doria! Oh wait, we have more artifacts to roll. Yeah, we have more to roll. Hold up. Common people get L. True. Fuck that guy. Ruining my artifacts. He's a scourge. Hello. Watch, he's gonna ruin this one too. He could still ruin it. He could still ruin it. Stay on target. See, he ruined it. Can't believe this fucking guy. He ruined it. He's not gonna ruin this one too, though. This one will be safe. Okay, it's not safe. What about this one? Nope. Hello. Ratio Furina give on C011? Yes. Yes, it is. If it isn't, we've made a gigantic mistake somewhere. I hope it is. For everyone's sake. Because it'd be very embarrassing if they changed that. Or if it was never right in the first place. Alright. This one's gonna be the 40 crit damage piece. What an excellent Albedo artifact. Yeah, we're done. Actually, I'm gonna roll this one. So close. So close. It's not culpable. Unless it's crit here, it's not culpable. Cool, it's culpable. Cope dub. There's no way it's better than any of my HP goblets. Even with the maxed out C4. Oh, I also don't need this anymore. Yeah, that is my only onset Hydro. Whack. Whack. Whatever. I've thought about refreshing harder. I need to do my dailies first. When Arlecchino uses the set, we're gonna be in business. We're gonna be back in business. Corpa. We're gonna use HP or Hydro. The real answer is HP. That being said, you can use Hydro if you have enough HP stacked. There's a point where you have too much HP where you need Hydro to get more damage. That point does exist, it's just not easy to hit. Oh, do the event! Oh shit, you're right. You're right, we gotta do the event. I forgot. Thank you. Alright. It's time to spin. Isn't it like 70k HP? It's like 80k HP, but yeah. Wait, what? Oh, Friendship 10! Let's go! Yep, it's time to spin. Doesn't Furina want an HP goblet? Yes. Yes, she does. That's correct. You got your first Mika today? Congrats! Furina is good for recently melt? No. Not quite. I am looking at the Hilly Trail fighting the crab in the background. They are having a blast. What is this Hilly Trail doing? What is this? What is happening? Oh, what a good example. You see? Mihoyo knows what's up. See? Mihoyo knows what's up. They know what to recommend. Free test characters. Nice. Good. Good. Oh yeah, there. How does this work? Buff modules? Each character. Okay. Character can be deployed in different parties. Load can be obtained when setting up your party and is used to equip buff modules. Trial characters have been deployed multiple times to give you less load. Wait. Deployed multiple times, less load. You want low load, right? Ah, I don't give a shit. We're just gonna spin. You want high load? High load? Load up? Boring? Okay, fine. We'll build for the load. We will build around a load. Okay? We'll do it. Where's some bozo? Load? Yes, load these nuts. Hello. They tell me what the waves are? No? Okay. Oh, they do. Sage details. What's on stage 1? Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it does. Okay, this one's the treasure orders. This one's Geobishops and Slimes, and then the last one is Ruin Guards. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, that's actually really helpful. Yeah, we can do this. For sure. We can definitely do this. Do I use Riesli just for chat? Funkage. Yeah, we'll use him because he's new. Yeah, why not? He's new. Let's let him. Let him do it. Okay. All of the... Charge and plunge. Sure. Normal attack hits opponent, sure. Crit rate is increased. When your HP is less than 50%, this isn't useful. Oh, you can use the same buffs multiple times? Oh, that actually really helps. Wait, that's fucking great, okay. We can just use the same buffs every time? You're just gonna use the same buffs every time? Alright. Let's do this. Any balls on the ground? Nope. You gotta wait. Press T. Oh. What? I don't want to do this. Oh. Hey! You're not allowed to do that to me. Oh no! Thank you very much, Woman Kisser, for the Prime. 4 months in a row. Welcome back. How are you? Cool. You do C6 Furina want a Hydro Goblin instead of HP? That was the only question? The answer to that question is, it doesn't matter. It's entirely dependent on what artifacts you have available. Just know it can go either way. And it's something to keep in mind. I hope that helped. You're gonna have to check, because I can't tell you what your artifacts are gonna look like. This is such a pace breaker. I This is such a pace breaker. What a random time to press T? I'm in the middle of an animation. Why not? Seems like a good time to me. You know, you're supposed to hit him, Skara. Yeah, he really does. So it's a random chess puzzle. Okay. Really? Whatever. That's what's... How much damage increase C1 Furina give you on average with Bennett? Well, it's 30 damage %, because you weren't capping the buff with Bennett. So it is the equivalent of 37.5 damage % on your build. That's how much damage increase C1 Furina will give you with Bennett. Because Bennett is not a great stack generator. That was such a waste of fucking time, dude! I was gonna do that to skip the daily! Oh my god! What? Who told me I could skip dailies by doing the event? Oopst! You need to claim? Oh, okay. We're good. We're good, chat. Is it worth it to upgrade your Bennett to 90 if you want the base attack increase? I would ascend him before leveling him to 90. Right? The Ascension will get you most of the base attack and will get you the talent levels, which are the big important things. Is C6 Sayu similar to Zine? Sayu just needs a lot of energy. This is the biggest thing holding Sayu back, but also technically yes. Do we have anything else to roll? No. Strongbox. Alright. What do I strongbox? Do I strongbox emblem or which? Clam? I have a clam set already. Pale Flame? We're good. Merchant. Witch Claymore? Maidens don't need it anymore. Petra, I have a set. Which? I guess which it is. What is this? Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll keep that just in case it's useful, but... Vermilion? I don't use a Vermilion character. Sorry, I don't know a character that can use Vermilion. Unfortunate. Which for who? You know, the ultimate joke is that it doesn't matter. We were never going to get anything from the Strongbox. That's all it does. It just steals your stuff. Gives you nothing. Real. Scambox. Calcs for Ayaka, Charlotte, Furina, Kazuha. I actually haven't looked at the energy generation. How much energy is Shenhe, by the way? Is Shenhe 3 or 4 particles in a Tappy? I don't remember. This is a relevant question. That's 3. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. Shenhe uses Fav. That's right. So you're gonna have to, if you wanted to use TTDS on Charlotte, it's gonna be a lot more difficult. You're gonna have to run Moriar on your Ayaka. We can look at the energy rec. New domain 4.0 without foddering anything. You don't know what to fodder. Good luck. Ooh, let me... Hello. I think we have an account review today. Where's Oatmeal? Is Oatmeal here? We have to do an account review. Regarding Ayaka Charlotte, I actually could do calcs on it. We might do those today if we have time. Let's look at the energy stuff first. Yeah, let's look at the energy first. Hello. Okay, so we need Ayaka, Kazooie, and we're just gonna do Shenhe. Press 2, no fav. Bonus non particle, -10. Woo! Holy shit. That's that's an energy wreck, alright. Wait, Ayaka should be at 2. Hold on. That is the energy wreck of all time. Why -10? Because Charlotte has an 80 cost. Charlotte C4 is how much energy refund? How is Charlotte C4? Favage, you want to use TTDS. The point of Charlotte is TTDS. That's why we're even asking. Still photo comprehensive confirmation. Which one is that? That's her burst. When a burst hits, you get 2 energy. At 5 times. Oh, it's 20? Nice. Okay. Wait, Shenna's already an 80. What am I doing? Okay, it's 216. Huh. Okay, so it's 2 you need. Oh, yeah, this is doable. Wait, no, this should be 10. Not 110. 10. Yeah, this is doable. Get 2 energy 5 times. Yeah. Every 20 seconds. Yeah. That's doable. Yeah, that's doable. Okay. Yeah. Doable. How long is Charlotte's cooldown on her tappy? It's long, isn't it? Oh, it's 12 seconds? Oh no, it's 12 seconds? You can't do 2? Oh no! Oh no! That sucks. Hold is longer? The hold is 18 and 5 particles, yes. You can do a holdy and feed it to Ayaka. I don't think you know how long it takes to do her holdy. Are the animations on Honey? Does Honey have the animations for how long it takes to do her holdy? I can type Charlotte. Do they have them? I don't think they have them. Unless I missed it. No, they don't have them. Okay! Never mind, I can't show you how long it takes. Yeah, it's 12:18. Constellations reduce it? No, none of them do. It's almost 2 seconds? Yeah. It's very long. You might need Fab Charlotte. Hold on. Oh, that's shit. Oh, shit. This is, yeah, Furina definitely needs a Fav. If nothing else, Furina needs a Fav. Is C6 Zhongli a good Furina stacker? No, he's actually a terrible one. C6 Zhongli requires you to get hit. You only heal off part of the damage you take. Zhongli's C6 is not an active healer. He's only a reactive healer. Isn't Charlotte here? I'm using... No, my version does not. I can add her. It would literally just be a copy-paste of Shenhe, though. It doesn't matter. 160 ER Ayaka, even with Fav Furina. Fav Kazuha. Who wants to calc ER Sans Ayaka? How's Amanoma? 24? Wait, is Amanoma 20? No, Amanoma's 12. Hello? Hello? Fuck! Did we just lose the stream? Hello? Oh, okay, no, we're good. We're all good? Okay. It's 12. 130? Okay, you know what? Doable. Doable. Okay, we can calc it. 130 with R5 Amanoma Kayutsi. Yeah. Amanoma. Hang on, let me double check how much energy Amanoma is. Amanoma. Is it 12 times 2? Let me look. Oh, it is 12 times 2. It's 24. Okay, yeah, that's all. That's very helpful. Based as fuck. Base Dominoma! Base Dominoma! Why is Furina feeding to Kazuha? Because I didn't implement it as turret gen. Just know Furina's not getting her own particles. Base Dominoma. We stand Dominoma here. Are my calcs copyright free? No, they're my intellectual property. No, I don't think it's possible to have own, or I don't think it's possible to own numbers. It's MiHoYo's intellectual property, technically, because the character names on the page. Unless we actually go through with giving everyone code names. Can you do 2 Fab Procs on Kazuha? Not really. Not. I don't like assuming it. You can if you have a high refined Fab sword, and you crit. I generally don't like assuming it. We got flexed. See, that's what that's what my goblet should have been today. That's what my goblet should have been today. They follow you underwater? The underwater meta is about to change forever. Fab procs work on crit, auto attack hits, or skills? Yes, they do. I don't like assuming perfect Fab procs. Unless a character has like 5 hits. Is that better than the usual Ayaka teams? Because of Finale of the Deep, I'm actually not sure. Probably on paper. You put 1.5. Dude, it says 106. What more do you want? Is Furina strong? Incredibly so. To play Festering Furina? Then you can. This is technically fine. With Amanoma, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We can do Festering Furina. Shenwarida! Can I do a Gunyu calc? It's gonna look identical. It's gonna look... As long as you're aware, it's gonna look identical. We can do it. Go! Ah! What? She's the GOAT. Do I think Tsitsi Hyper Bloom will be buffed with Furina? Okay, Furina is not going to buff teams where characters don't do damage. If you are entirely depending on a transformative reaction to damage and are doing... or are contributing genuinely 0 talent damage, no, Furina's going to be terrible for you. Breaking news. If you do no talent damage, a character that buffs your talent damage isn't very good. Doria. Still fine, Rhythm sign out? Yes. Still very good Rhythm sign out. Is Furina Hutao upgrade? Yes, she is. Furina is just a damage gain over Jingcho in Hutao teams. You just need, the condition is you just need to run a healer. By running a healer, you have replaced Jingcho. And you've arguably made a more comfortable team because you have a real healer instead of just effective HP. That's kind of debatable. The Diacope. Yeah, no, Pyro's support is still kind of dead. Theorycrafter for Yelan and Furina in a Hutao team. Nice. It's like 180. Depends whether or not you're using Fav on Yelan. 160, 180 is just safe. Do you need... No. You don't. It'd be cool if you could, but it doesn't matter. To put it kind of in simple terms, what Furina gives you is so good, you can just be above 50% and still gain. Did I get C1? No, I will not be pulling C1. What do I think is the RX for a C4 double hydro Furina? Can you be a little bit more specific? Are you doing... I see Furina team performance being any trouble in practice. I see people not liking them, but I don't see performance being an issue. I can definitely see people personally having an issue. Here. With no fabs, it's 180 on each. Generally. Example, Yelan Furina. Yeah, I was specifically trying to ask about constellations. Here's Fav on Yelan. Here's 2E Yelan rotation. Here's a 2E Yelan rotation with C1 for 1 rotation. Or here is generic 2 Yelan C1. And again, 1E Fav Yelan. The safe range is 160, 180. That is the general safe range for how much ER you'll want on Furina. $160 to $180 seems to be the norm, in my opinion. Succinct explanation for how damage goes up so much on second rotations in Furina teams. Your HP needs to change to generate fanfare. Going from 100% HP to 100% HP does not generate any fanfare. Furina's self-damage stacks up over rotation 1. And you heal it off at the start of rotation 2. So you're cashing out much earlier. And generating more fanfare overall in the second rotation. A very similar thing in practice is Hutao's sub 50. You're almost never sub 50 on Chamber 1 for Hutao. After Chamber 1, you are sub 50 for the rest of the Abyss. Or Team, would I rather run Fav, Xiphos, or Festering Fav? Festering Fav, but I'd also rather run no Favs. If you're able to. Which healer are we talking about? Any of them. Genuinely any of them. You can't heal off damage you haven't taken. Overhealing does not contribute towards fanfare. It's possible to swirl, cryo, and hydro. Yes. Theoretically, it should be very easy. As long as you are using Kazuha's burst to swirl, should be fine. Seaworth's AI to fly up, it always has been like that. Whenever you're about to break the pearl, it will try to fly away if it can do an action. It's just like the PMA. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, I can't believe I almost forgot. Is Riesli worth it? Riesli's a DPS. Just like any other. Hyper Blue Alhaitham do more damage with a C1 Furina. It'll do more damage with a C0 Furina. Have I considered using Furina's burst twice? In longer rotations, like for Nivelette? I'd rather not do a 30-second Nivelette rotation. To be completely honest, I'd rather avoid that. Do you guys know Kazuha is really good at killing the Seahorse? Serena's best in weapon outside of 5 stars and Festering. Doc's Hand is very good, Fav is very good, Fluve is very good. Those are your weapon options regarding 4 stars. What's this one, right? Yeah. What? What a scam! We're trying this again. Yes. There we go. He's down there. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back! That should really count. It really should count. Alright, come here. Really? Now he doesn't want to do it? I'll try. I'll do it one more time. What just happened? The seahorse killed itself. It fell through the wall. It fell through the floor. It fell through. Uh-oh. Hello. Whack. Easy clear, I wish. There we go. What if we stand in the center so it can't respawn? Maybe that's the secret. I heard it. I wasn't standing in the right spot. Take 2. Take 3. I think if you stand on top of it where it's supposed to spawn, it might not respawn. Okay. It's gonna spawn right here, right? Right? It's gonna be right here. Am I in the center? Am I in the right spot? Yeah? Okay, you can't stop it from respawning. Okay, you can't stop! Okay, you can't stop it from respawning. Geomain, like, clearly just wants to respawn the horse. Put constructs there! Fine. You know what? Fine. Oh. Where's Ningguang? Where is Ningguang? The overpowered 1.04 star. Who told me Venti was good at this? Who said Venti was good at this? Nope. Nope. Kutzin can do it? Yeah, Kutzin can. Anyone who can slightly elevate themselves can do it. What are we testing? Suicide Seahorse? Not very marine biologist friendly content is what we're testing. I refuse to admit defeat. We're gonna get a good artifact today. Seahorse has been through some stuff, man. For real, for real. I refuse to admit defeat. Never surrender. We're going back in. And he recently TLDR. He's fun. Can we try to use my new artifact? Recently TLDR, he's very good. That's it. Like he's a pretty solid cryo character. We did find a healerless combo. The TLDR is he's pretty solid DPS. Team DPS Nuvulette C1 or Furina C1 do more for a team with both. Nuvulette C1 will do more for a team with Nuvulette in it. That's the reality of how it is, of the situation and how it works. Furina's constellations are not good necessarily because of the relative DPS increase. It's more because they're useful on more teams than a DPS character. That's the thing about Furina constellations. If you wanted to maximize a DPS character, a lot of the times pulling constellations for that DPS character is the best thing to do first. I specifically like that something I specifically like about characters like Nahida, Kazuha, and Yelan. Those constellations are useful for a lot more, DPS characters, for a lot more teams. Is Furina the Wanderer? Yeah, she is actually. It's kind of surprising. So you want to play her on more teams? What? No. What? No. C1 doesn't change the teams that you can play with her. Only one team, I guess Furina's cons would be a good thing, yes. Ooh, we know that. Do I go C2 for personal? Weapons, prettier. Based. Are they comparable boosters? Maybe let's see one substantially higher. Depends a lot on your gearing. A weapon like Sacrificial Jade will benefit more from Furina's C1 than a weapon like Tome of the Eternal Flow. Because of just how the stats are balanced. Wanderer team, which healer would you use? You would use Mika or Jean. Basically any of them, to be honest. Doesn't super matter. Meta Baba Best. Meta Baba Best. Baba Booey. Alright, let's see. I saw how general ask context questions your definition. When I ask for context, a lot of the times it depends on the characters you're playing, constellations you have, and your general equipment. Your artifacts are also subjective. Your artifacts are usually not even investment. People will have one character with more resin investment than the others in a team. Furina grants incoming healing bonus, right? Yes. Yes, she does. Bruh, this game sucks. Ayaka Freeze is worth it for C1, C2. I can't tell you anything is worth it. I can tell you what the increase is, I can tell you how much it costs. Worth and value are entirely up to you. Is Mika better than Charlotte with Furina? For who? We're still asking about for Ayaka, yes. Charlotte will be better than Mika. If you're asking about Ayaka, for sure. For Riesli, it's a bit more complicated. Can you double twirl practically in Riesli Internet? Oh, what I'm playing now? No. There's a way to. You buff like no hits. It's not worth doing. Don't bother. For Wanderer, yes, Mika will be better than Charlotte. Probably. Oh, yeah. For Wanderer? Okay. Then Mika should be better than Charlotte. Should be. And we're likely to build Mika simply because he doesn't share mats with Furina. He shares mats with the Razor! And he uses the Weenut, everyone's favorite boss. Wonder with Sig, it's definitely better. Which Sig? Which? Stack ratio 1 to 3, 1 to 2 per each. Oh, you're asking about constellations? If you're asking about Constellation 2, it's 1 to 3.5. Oh, it's on Golden Troop Naida, who's holding Deepwood. Good job on recent podcast? Oh, thank you. That's nice. Wanda, Tola, Mika, 32 attack speed, 30% enough. Nice. Do all healers need a healing bonus circle? Do they need one? Technically, no. I'm choosing to recommend one. Because it is important that your healers heal to generate fanfare and to keep Furina going on her personal damage. Being said, is it strictly necessary? No, you can hit the healing breakpoints without it. The healing bonus circle just makes things a lot easier. In my opinion, if you have to level 90 triple crown your heal or level 90 crown your healers, something might be a little off. Something might be a little off if you have to do that. Where do you find it? It's on YouTube. Any viable non-freeze teams that recently is paired with a Furina. Any team that has like a Hydro and a Cryo character in the team together is a freeze team. You cannot avoid a freeze team. You cannot really avoid the reaction. You could try to play Vape Melt if you really wanted to. If you really wanted to, you could try to make Vape Melt happen. But that's still technically a freeze team. Gene is a healing ascension. Actually being used, not just overheal is nice. Yeah, it's really nice. C6 Hu Tao, C6 Furina will make you unable to use Hu Tao C6 anymore. It's still better to use Witch. Or should you plan on switching to Mir Say? What does your shim look like? What does your shim always look like? Do you know? You saw TGS say Ida would benefit from Furina, but you're unsure how. Ida would benefit from Furina by just being good for all characters in the game. It's not anything with Ido, especially. Is Furina the best character, in my opinion? She's not even out yet. She's not even... For a 20k heal on Jean, do you need a healing bonus helmet? You know, there's actually a really cool feature. Genshin Optimizer tells you how much you heal. So if I pull up my barely built Jean here... My Jean is not level 90. I can look. It can tell you how much you're healing. It gets slightly worse than Witch, but you have a good set. Okay. Would you mind showing me what your set looks like? What's your UID? I can pull it up on Enka. I'm actually really interested. How much HP total is Furina in Abyss? It's okay for Furina to be missing a little bit, because you'll be proccing the overheal passive from Jean's heal over time ticks, but technically. So here, if we optimize for field heal without VVs. Without forcing VV. How is my Jean triggering Fab with 10 rate? You're praying. Bare minimum for burst healers, half of Furina's max HP. No. Slightly less than half of Furina's because the Endless Waltz Ascension 1 passive that Furina has will allow you to patch that up. You are able to patch that up and have Furina heal that way. So as long as you're healing most characters to 100% from 50, you'll be okay. She ain't really all that important, even though she isn't too good. The only reason Jean is important for healing in these conversations is because, one, Jean is really simple. She just does VV, heals, and she does no damage. And she doesn't apply any element either. Compared to someone like Baiju, who becomes a lot more complicated, because you have to factor Clamage, and Dendro Auras, and Dendro Reactions. It's just very complicated and messy. And the reason to mention Jean is just because Jean is a pretty general character. A lot of people will own Jean since she's a standard banner character. If you have C3, you don't need as much. You don't need to build as much for the healing. Just like here, this would be a 23k heal with 240 ER. Who the heck? 4th slot, Utao, Furina, Yelan. Any healer. Literally any healer and you'll be okay. Have we tested Jean's damage with a Farson C6 and Mika's C6 at the same time? Are you asking about Fizz Jean? Lamau! Fizz Jean is back? I prefer fall damage Jean myself. What was I going into Abyss for? Fenty is 20% Red Shred at C6, giving more damage than Kazuha for Furina. Especially if you never apply VV, for sure. Jean is going to be uncomfortable over the long run. I feel like Jean's going to be undesirable over the long run. We're going to get more healers. Jean is a stopgap for now. For simplicity, VV and healing. Yep. Hoping Cloud Retainer is good. Yep. Is Jean good with New Death Furina? Fairly. Cloud Retainer cope? I don't know what's so cope about it. They're going to sell new 5-star healers for Furina. It's going to happen. It is an inevitability. I try really hard for her to be bad. Yeah, it's just good business. It is smart business, if nothing else. I found a way to make players want healers. Yeah, because historically, the worst banners are banners with healers on them. Historically, 5-star limited healers have not sold well. So it kind of makes sense. From the Elegy series. She's not a Mondstadt character, so she won't have one. But it's still possible. You really doubt Cloud Retainer will have grouping. I don't doubt that she'll have grouping. The thing that I doubt is how easy that grouping, or how accessible that grouping will be. The big thing I would worry about is if the grouping is on Constellations. I'm going to pull for C6 for Furina. Am I going to pull for Cloud Retainer if you don't really need a healer anymore? I'm not going to wail for Cloud Retainer beyond C0. But I will pull for Cloud Retainer. I try to pull every character. Doesn't the Freedom Sworn count as one of them? Yeah, it does. Kazuha is also an Inazuman character introduced during a Mondstadt event before Inazuma was introduced. So it gets a little bit complicated. You have 600 pulls saved. Good luck. Kind of doubt she She has to be Jean somehow better. Yeah, she just has to be better than Jean. Cloud Retainer more than likely will not replace Jean in Furina teams. What makes you say that? Wasn't it a leeway event? Klee's Island Adventure? With Jean and Barbara was a leeway event? Huh? What even is Cloud Retainer's weapon type? Probably other catalyst or bow. Okay, let me see. Wait, you only have 50% crit rate? What? Huh? What? I'm so Oh. Just build like 70 crit rate. Just build like 70 crit rate. Also, we're doing an account review. Kazuo wasn't in the event? No, but his resources were. He was released during the event on his banner. Kazuo's banner was at the back half, so they could, you know, put the Inazuman mats on the island. Or so you could get access to the Inazuman mats. If you don't remember, Magukenki debuted early as part of Golden Apple Archipelago, as well as the Sea Ganoderma. What region, by the way? Hello, hello! Yeah, I would try to get 70 crit rate if you can. To be honest, simply just use a crit rate hat on this build and you'll be good. That's all you have to do, just get a crit rate hat. Get a crit rate hat. Pretty simple. Maybe a C6 thing for C6 without... I'd mostly see 60 crit rate builds, if anything. Unless you're doing some very specific stuff. NA? Okay, cool. So this is their Furina build. They want me to have a look at... Oh, look, they put it in. 84, nice. Yeah, that's a good build. That's a good build. How have I been? I'm good. Okay. Goals for this account review. Collect every character only on Welkin. Mid-cost 3 to 6 speedrunning Hutao, Tartaglia, Alhaitham, Ayaka. Maybe more in future. 1 5-star weapon of each weapon class. Aquahoma, Mistsplitter, TBD. So what do you have currently? Okay, you have Aquila and you have Homa. You want to level every character? Just talents? Holy based. Holy based. Wait, every weapon is level 90. It's a lot of level 90 weapons. Okay. Yeah, check the talents currently. You leveled up Beto's Burst? Holy based. Wander, Triple Crown. Venti, Double Crown. You actually do have every character at least 666. That's very impressive. It's very impressive and pretty admirable that that's a goal. I'm not sure how recommendable it is. But it's definitely a goal. Is this card level 90? Nope. Okay, we're not doing Shinobu. Look for artifacts. What? Is this a sack bow? Oh, Song of Stillness. Nice. Cool. It's actually really good. Bunch of characters are holding artifacts for other characters. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to just grab all your artifacts. Unless you already have an optimizer config. Do you already have a JSON? Actual question. Do you have a JSON file? This is the first thing we're going to do. I'm not up to date. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. Furina's trailer will be in the next 2 weeks. Possible to run an attack limit on Ayato with Kazuha Furina. Yeah, for sure. Actually, just max weeklies every week. They have good artifacts too. Very impressive. That's the most impressive thing here. The artifacts are not. They're not bad. They're actually quite good. They're actually, by far, most impressive thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, I should have checked character constellations. Shoot. Oh well. Oh, there's a lot of unleveled pieces here. Interesting. You might be sitting on some good stuff. I would try to clean a lot of this out, if you can. I swear to God, if this is another artifact rolling stream. I swear. Is this another artifact rolling stream? Your artifact inventory is always maxed. 30-star Abyss when? They've definitely already 36th. I was looking for constellations. I'm interested. Any 5 stars have constellations? Chin C3, nice. C4 GT. C0 yellow. C1 Hutao. Okay, there's one. Okay. Cool. Don't have C6 Toma, so that's okay. C3 Mika, nice. You have more Laylas than me, by the way. Okay, cool. Optimizer. So, you said one of your goals is to beat me on a Hutao leaderboard, so let's see if you can do it. Let's see if we can get you there. Alright, also let me send you these. Let's see if we can get them there. What? It's possible. My stuff isn't that good. My stuff really is not that good. You overestimate my powers. The stuff of Homa. Here, where's the Akasha stuff? You know what? I'll just fucking do my own. It's fine, I can do my own. My shim is good? Yeah, my shim is very good. It's not the one I care about, necessarily. You. Hydra Resonance, cool. No, know what? I'm not gonna bother adding Ellen's thing right now. For now, we're not gonna bother adding Ellen. I really should though. It's important. I'll add Ellen's damage bonus. Pyro 32. Okay, done. Anything else missing? Nope. Okay. Artifact config, all artifacts, okay. Witch, 1 stack. Criminal is active. Let me also check this just for comedy's sake. Let's take a look. Playing some double hydro. Thoughts on adding this? No. Wow. Wow. That's very impressive. Wow. Is this the build you're already using? It's actually... Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is already the one you're using. Okay, cool. Here, let's take a peek. Profile, cereal. UID. Oatmeal. You've already got top 100 on Venti. What do you mean your goal is top 100 on Venti? You already have it. You... Okay. Used to be top 6 official before Troop. This dude is just a flexer. This dude. 40 damage percent. VV because of a 200 E. Okay, 400 EM. Is that elegy as well? Yeah. Okay, so it's plus 400 EM. Specifically 420. Plays it. You know, I bet we could actually get you very high on the deathmatch board. We could probably do that pretty easily. You went from number 3 official to top 2%. Oof. Excuse me? Let me close myself. You don't have this build on here. Okay. We're not gonna worry about that one necessarily. I can tell right now the Sands is not as good, so we're gonna move on. We are gonna do the deathmatch though. Let me put back that HP percent. 25. I do think we can do well in deathmatch. Whoop. And they do our 5k. Why do they not have a Fjords board yet? Where's the Fjords board? Mimi, ding donk. Ding dong, Mimi. Where's Ballad of the Fjords? You have a really good flop Pyro Goblet. Doesn't have HP subs, so it goes the Emblem one. Where the subs prioritize for getting better artifacts. EM, HP, and crit. That is the name of the game. Fjord's board now! You have a good crit damage at 2? Yeah, you do. Anything else needs to change? The goblet. I see the flop piece. I see exactly what you're talking about. The biggest thing to prioritize... You're gonna laugh when I tell you this, but it's not a joke. It's 4-liners. 4-liners and high rolls at this point. That's the way to improve from here. Probably gonna enable some melts without Furina. Yeah, well, Charlotte doesn't really like that. But some, but I wouldn't bother. The same main stat, it's such a difference in crit rate, though. It's 27 versus 40. Okay. Make sure the echo's updated. Okay, cool. Basically just strongbox, yeah. Number 1000. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Non-4. Let's take out the 4 shims. Number 1133. Not bad. Where was the goblet? It was an emblem. No, it wasn't. Wait, yeah, it was. It was this, wasn't it? Oh. Do you have no HP subs on any of your other pieces? Yeah, you don't. Okay. You know what? No, that makes sense. That would be why. Yeah, that would be why. It prefers the 9 HP percent. Yeah, I see. Unless you're playing with Bennett. If you were doing like the VV stuff with Bennett, you would want. Yeah, you have no HP. Okay, yeah. And it's gonna try to get you to 30k HP. That would be why. It's gonna try to get you HP. What is going on here? Interesting. 5-piece Bennett. You have a good... Oh, you do have a good instructor set. Ooh. Ooh. I like what I'm seeing. Level instructors pieces, please. Nope. Okay, no leveled sounds. That's okay. We can work with that. Yeah, that's with Aquila? Okay. That's not bad. Something I will recommend, level instructors ER piece. Like, yeah, literally any of them. You have one. You have 2. Level one of them. So you can use a higher ER offset, or a 5-star piece like this. This, or this, or this. Actually, do you mind if I just level one? Is that alright? I'm just gonna level one. ER Sands plus off piece is better than offset Sands? Yes. Yes, it is. 5-star subs are so good. It's just worth it. Oh my god. You know, it's fine. That is a lot of artifacts. Rippic out luck. True. True. No, you do not use the lock feature. Okay. Which one is the lowest? This one has 5? Okay. 22 versus 27. 27 should be better. There we go, 220. Slightly better. What's up with the Yelan? Vonius? Is that a... No. Okay. Ooh, nice. Bonus with how much year was this? 190? That's okay. Yeah, that works. Nah, that works for this. Let's go. You want to cap your weapon inventory with R5 3-star weapons. That's a real goal for you? Holy base. I didn't even see that. Okay. Every chest. Have you 100%ed everything? Yeah, you're... No. You're falling behind on your goal. You can't bring yourself to fodder them. Zingto Noble. Instructor Bennett. If you're min-maxing, yes. If you wanted to min-max, yes. If you don't really care for the min-maxing, Instructor's Bennett is more of an increase than a Noblesse Xingqiu. Forgot the claim. 100% is not all chests, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's still just an easy way to check if you were doing exploration. Seawer sucks. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna try to do it anyway. The Seawer sucks. I hate this thing. You run Skyward Bennett. It's not worth the Arleros. That's fair. Top 4%. Is that good? Of course it is. If you set a goal and you're getting there, of course it's good. Can't be bad. So I can't give you advice for your Alhaitham because it appears you don't own an Alhaitham. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. True. You know what's actually really good second side this abyss though? Nilu. I don't know why he doesn't appeal. Unless I'm blind. I don't... I could be blind. You want to do Nilu because you're lazy? Yeah, she's really good at second side. Yeah, we're just gonna do it this way. You know, why did I try to do it the easy way? I kind of did this to myself. Sigh. Pretty good. Don't know about you. Pretty good. Hey, you're not supposed to dodge that. Yeah, might not have a weapon. Does she need one? I'm a little concerned or confused why that would be an issue. Does she have HP? Does she have ER? If yes, I don't give a shit. Fab, the only character here that really needs ER is Xingqiu. Oh, geez! Ooh, excuse me. Oh, Geezer, thank you very much for the Prime. 7 months, welcome back. Mover Kole Kokomi. Okay. More stronger is Misha say over Crimson Witch. If you're using the Tau with Furina, I believe it's like 15%. It should be like 15%. Unironically, actually. Please die. Thank you. Yeah, this guy. Yo! You just finished farming Witch? You probably shouldn't have farmed Witch in the first place. Shibanawas has been better for the last 2 years. We live. Which really bought through the community account. Just do Tartaglia, I get. Just do anything. I don't think it really matters. Just try to get Dream Solvents. Just try to get Dream Solvent. Whatever it takes. Mod check! Are Triple EM neither? I don't know. I didn't check any of the builds. I don't know. I didn't check any of the builds besides Yellow and Hutao. And Yellow, Hutao, and Ben are the only characters I geared here. Can I see their Hutao build? Yeah, we can show theirs. This is the account we're on. We're doing a viewer account right now. It's not this. Oh, where? I need to wait for this to reset again. Oh, here we go. It's this currently. And this is what it is. You just got her. Shimano was really better. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like 6% by the way. 6 to 8%. Witch by a lot, yeah. I'm sorry if someone told you to farm Witch. I deeply apologize. Bruh, you were supposed to get moved. Come on. Get off your bum. Come on. These enemies suck. These enemies. If you're C0 playing a mobile, wouldn't that make Shim even better? You know, fuck it, one at a time. Now she does it! Unbelievable! Zajev told you? Oh, I'm very sorry. Here, you guys want to see a burst? It didn't crit. Corby's Witch bad? It's not bad, it's just only 3% better than 2-piece. It's just very dated. Mobile equals less CA, more damage from burst and rotation? Not necessarily. Sometimes I plunge and don't plunge with Kazuha's E-skill. Usually it's when I'm using Freedom Sworn. Usually it's a Freedom Sworn thing. Thank you! Just teleport in place. Okay, one at a time. These women suck. How are they so awful? How are they so awful at being grouped? I don't understand how they're so terrible at this. Be cooperative, lady! Some people really value the emergency button a lot. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with valuing it. It's kind of just a thing where you need to acknowledge that you're losing damage to do so. It's important to acknowledge that you're losing damage to use the burst. At the end of the day. Come on. I should have just put her in place. Oh. Suck him up! Thank you! Yeah, you know what, we're fine. You were supposed to be dead. Nice crits. How people decided which is better is beyond you. They never did. As I understand it, a lot of 4-piece Witch comes from some misinformed streamers. That's where a lot of 4-piece Witch advice comes from. I'm not gonna name names. I find that advice fairly offensive because people are asking you how to build their characters so they can do more damage. Telling people to use a lower damaging option, I find personally offensive. I have a big problem with giving bad advice like that without being actually aware that which is worse. Seamus kind of cringe unless you use Zhong. Most people do use Zhongli. At the end of the day, most people do use Zhongli. That just missed. Sai. Sai. We're not gonna get the grouping here. Can we use Kazuma's Burst? Zhongli is cringe too. At least people use it. At the end of the day, Zhongli is the most popular option. Despite not being the best option, or in my opinion the most recommendable one, he's the most popular. So expect, if people do have problems with that kind of thing, like concerns about the survivability, there's nothing wrong with using Zhongli. I would use Zhongli over Witch in a lot of cases. Unless there was something I very specifically needed the Witch for. Can this group her? Let's find out. That looks like a no. Dude, these enemies. Mark one with the LNZ, run to the other one, pop when she puts up parry. They have a parry animation? Better than Kokomi and Freeze Teams. Smaller area of freeze. But yes, it's faster application. The little triangle shield, you can see that? Okay, so you're saying it's, No, you can't. No, you cannot. You charge back with Kazuo to push. Yeah, you can always do the push. I would just rather not. Nice whip, me. Thank you, Dash Cooldown. I love you, Dash Cooldown. She just parried a Blood Blossom? She just parried a Blood Blossom? Hunter said the best? Oh yeah, it's not even close. At the end of the day, Hunter is an overwhelmingly strong set. There's might as well not be another op. How did that? Oh, she hit me in midair. Oh, where? Yeah, or it's easy to just kill one. Unless they decide to parry. I hate these enemies. I'll say it again, these women suck. These women... Why are they so awful? Why are they so awful? I like the sword. They can't do that if they get parried. If they parry. Good job swirling me. No, fuck you. Yeah, that doesn't work after they parry. Which they do immediately, actually. They are getting... these enemies suck. 0 out of 3 on Dream Solvents. Yep, that's about right. That's our luck. 50-50, by the way. Bite you over? Yeah. If you want to shorten your rotation by a few seconds for who? What? Wait, what? What? Who is this question in what is this question in response to? What rotation is Yao Yao shortening? Or Baizhu shortening over Yao Yao? It's not wrong, but I need to know the context, because it might not be right in the context. Thank you! She parried the Blood Blossom right on cue. Chatter asked if they should get Baizhu over Yao Yao. For what team? Because that is not a complete... Like, that's not a complete question. What is the intended use case? Does anyone know? Talking about Yao Yao and Baizhu in chat? You still aren't asking the full question. Please ask the real question. For what team? Please? This is what I have to deal with. People will just answer the question without knowing what the question is. There we go. Perfect. For once! We actually did it! My amount of patience right now. My amount of patience. Is this better than double hydro? On paper, yeah. In practice, it's a lot less comfortable. And a lot more difficult to play. But you also have grouping, which is really nice. This abyss, it definitely is for sure. Is Furina's kit really final right now? Yes. Baizhu better than Yao Yao in Nilu Bloom. See? That changes things. In Nilu Bloom, no. Baizhu was not any better than Yao Yao. In Quicken teams, yes, Baizhu was considerably better than Yao Yao. That would work. They have different roles. Basically all of Yao Yao's healing, for most intents and purposes, is in her burst. Yao Yao's elemental skill is not particularly good at healing. Baizhu was an off-field healer. Yao Yao is an on-field healer. That is like asking... What's better for healing? Using Coco... Or what's better in freeze? Using Kokomi's jellyfish or Kokomi's burst? Why is he better in Quicken teams? Because you don't need to use his burst to heal... Because you don't need to run around for 5 seconds to heal your characters. That's why he's better in Quicken teams. If you wanted to compare to... How is Yao Yao's skill different from Shinobu? By healing less. Unless you have C6, I believe. Yao Yao. %, plus 4 to 2. She throws a radish about once every second. %, 700. That's a pretty big difference. Over 15 seconds, over 10 seconds. And Shinobu also has additional healing from her passive. I don't believe... No, she doesn't have one. You also get 75% of your elemental mastery as healing. It's worse even with C6? Nice. Yao Yao's E-skill is just not a good healer. At the end of the day, Yao Yao's E-skill is just not good at healing you. If you wanted a character for Quicken teams that would be a bit better suited than Yao Yao, I would look at Kirara or Baiju. Those are the two options that are better suited for those teams. How did that hit me? Is Dory good? I think C6 Dory on field is very funny. I think Dory is a fundamentally very funny character. I like her. She's also one of the 2 electro healers. Just having an energy rack kind of scuffs her a little bit. If Dory didn't require energy to use her bursts, people would see a lot. You would use her a lot more often. Or see her a lot more often. It's a shame. Kirara on fielding, if she's triggering with... No, you're not using Kirara's Holdy running around and jumping. The same way you are with Yao Yao burst. Not quite the same thing. Not quite the same thing at all, actually. In Quicken teams, you just use her E, use her Q, fuck off. Baiju, Furina, Xiangling, Riesli. Do you melt all the hits? Probably not. I wouldn't get too caught up in the reaction for that. At the end of the day, reactions are not everything. You have to build other stats to do damage. Or you have to do other things to do damage. You're getting damage percent from Furina, yes. But Xiangling's not going to have energy. Baiju's not going to have energy. Riesli doesn't need energy, thankfully. Furina's not really going to have energy either. This team just isn't going to perform very well. Basically, no Rainbow team performs very well. Can you get the reactions? Yes. Is it worth doing? No. Probably get lots of Virgin. You don't get lots of Virgin. Your running around would be fun, though. That would be very similar to Dory. Very funny. It's a massive energy black hole. Can I help with your Yelan build? You don't know what to optimize for. Yeah, that's really easy, actually. Yelan. You're on Fav? Yep. Okay, what to optimize for with Yelan is very simple. Exquisite Throw. Is Furina confirmed bad? Oh, Lamau. Ooh. So here would be your technical optimal Yelan stat. I think this is closer to what you're already using. Let's see here. Since you're using Fav, as long as you're in double hydro, the amount of ER you have with Fav doesn't really matter. If you were doing the VV thing more often, I would stay higher on ER. But technically, that also doesn't really matter. I'm on unequipped. No one's equipped. There are 2 characters here. There. We returned with a cheeseburger. Nice. Thoughts on Furina, Raiden, Yao Yao, DMC. Dislike Nahida. How do you feel about Furina, Fischl, Shinobu Yao Yao. Or, I guess, Raiden Yao Yao. How do you feel about that? Or you could use Kole if you have C2. If you care about Yelan vaping, C1R1 is pretty huge in speedrunning. Yeah. C1 is just very useful. C2 is very useful. Yelan has a very good constellation setup. Regarding like the speedrun part of the question, specifically with C1, you're trying to one rotate chambers, which means you're doing 3 E's on Yelan more often than not, which is where you'll see Aqua Sim pull very far ahead over anything else. Because you simply just no longer need ER, and you're specifically trying to target damage thresholds to kill enemies. So it's not just about your total damage per rotation, or having a balanced rotation at all. Wait, no one has this art. Oh, Xingqiu has this artifact equipped right now. Xingqiu! Oh, you can just use this one. Perfect. Flat rotator leaks end up being close to being animal healer buffer. We may actually see a healer with good sales. Interesting. Sounds great. Doesn't Fischl take seeds? It doesn't matter. You're getting aggravate damage on Fischl as long as you're applying enough Dendro, which you may not be doing without Nahida, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Hypothetically, we're going to pretend that it's fine. Alright, cool. Yelan geared. Spyju's still a good pull. You're planning on pulling him after C1. Furina. I have a really hard time recommending Baiju as a whole, unless you specifically know what you want to do with him. Unless you have a very specific use case in mind, and you're dead set on using Baiju, I'm not sure if I necessarily am going to recommend him. Hitting ERX for speedrunning. Oh. That I can't really help you with. Especially with Abyss cards and Hutao's A4, you're trying to prioritize crit damage to make up for your lack of Aqua Sim. I'm not really going to be able to help you with that. What team type were you? What would be a type of team where you would want Baiju over Nahida? The question shouldn't be, do you want Baiju over Nahida? The question should be, do you want Baiju over Shinobu? Because that should be the real question. How would Baiju do Fufu Hutao? I think you apply too much Dendro. I think it's volatile because of his Dendro app. On paper, it looks really good if the reactions work out. But if you get burning, your damage goes poof. Unfortunate reality about anything with Burgeon. Isn't it 6 Dendro apps? Yeah. But if you N1 burst, that's 3 Dendro apps immediately, and you're not able to quickly overwrite that with Hydro. That's not something you're easily able to overcome if you start with a Dendro Aura. Do I have advice on how to N1C without running into dash cooldown? No, I don't have advice for how to do it without running into dash cooldown. Do I have optimal combo? Can you afford to mix in N2C or jumps? Yes. I was doing N2Cs that entire time. You were watching me play. If you just watched me play on your account, when we were running through Abyss, that was without that. Why does recently Melt compare to Tartaglia International? It's a little early. I'm also not really a fan of International right now. Your extra speedrunning depend on the specific Abyss and strategy you're trying to run. Yep. You have to play around. Yep. HP Gauntlet worth running on Hutao. There's so much damage percent. It's easier to run if you're on Shim. If you're on Merchandise Hunter, no, it's not worth it. Doesn't that make vaping very inconsistent? No. As long as you're starting with a Hydra Aurora, you're fine. I'm pretty sure I just did it for like 30 minutes. Have I tried the jump cancel combo? Can you be a little bit more specific? I'm not familiar with what the jump cancel combo is. Who is the fourth if you're geneless by Julius? Technically Bennett is the best on paper. And a normal attack 3, 1 charge attack, then jump. Oh, 6N 3C? Yeah, I was messing with that earlier today. What is his best? Furina variant. Who is he? Who is he? Is this Baiju? Is this Riesling? We're talking about like 3 different dudes. We're talking... He is him. Insert character here's best team. Okay, Riesling. It depends whether or not the enemy can be frozen. If the enemy can be frozen, you can use an animo character. If the enemy can't be frozen, you can't use an animo character. Do I have faith in Cloud Retainer? Yes, I do. Something I do want to talk about if people are building healers like Baiju or Jean, if the expectation of Furina. It's always better to underinvest so you can invest more later. You can always invest more later. Also, we're doing an account review right now. Let me actually add that to the title. Do I have insider info? The set is yet. No, I do not. I got nothing. What other characters did you want me to look at? I will ask. Your Sungling... You don't have enough subs to speedrun. Yeah, your Xiangling set's not good enough to speedrun. Necessarily. If you were trying to use Xiangling DPS. Freezable enemy has been at Yale on Sungling. Nice. Nice. You got Xiangling on Witch, you haven't even farmed Emblem. Strongbox it. You're sitting on a mountain of fodder. Strongbox it. Don't farm it, just strongbox for it. You are sitting on a literal mountain of fodder. People pre-invest, usually endgame players anyway. You don't have anything to do. There's always more to do. Specifically with artifacts. Overkill set has to be really good, yeah. Do the strongbox for them? No, I'm not going to do it. No more beta updates this week. We vibing? Beta's done. It's something you can tell whenever they stop doing major changes. Beta's over. Or the characters are done. Everything is out of the oven. How's cash flow in non-Furina teams for Wanderer, specifically versus Lost Prayer? It depends whether or not you get hit. It depends if you get hit. I think if you get hit once, it's probably better than Lost Prayer. Did they give up on Charlotte? She got changes. They nerfed her. Good job, MiHoYo. Multi-streaming? Yeah! Here, let me add. What other teams can I look at for you? What else? What can I play? What can I give advice on? I know you mentioned specifically... Oh, Linny! Ooh, Linny, perfect. Let's try Linny. Line up. Charlotte, TTS, Mona? What's a Mona? Sounds like a dying breed. So... you have an archaic Petra set for your Zhongli? You usually play Nilou. You play a Raiden? I'd have to read your Raiden. He's on Petra? Alright. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna Mauled. I'm just gonna Mauled. It'll be funnier. No, I'm gonna use Zhongli so I can at least teach. It's easier to teach a rotation with Zhongli. Can I quickly recap the Charlotte nerf? There was a bug, or not necessarily a bug, an exploit, where if you held and released Charlotte's elemental skill, she would generate the 5 particles she's supposed to from the full hold. They removed that exploit, so now, no matter what, if you release the hold early, you get 3. The only way to get the 5 particles from her elemental skill is to do the full hold now. That's the Charlotte change / nerf. Thoughts on Riesli after a few days of release? He's really fun. It takes more than one Abyss to have a fully formed opinion on a character, at least in my opinion. It takes more than one Abyss. I really want to see if Nuva Bat holds up without this Abyss Blessing. Because the Abyss Blessing is just so much free damage. Even for characters who don't necessarily take full advantage of the Blessing, like Riesli, it's a really good Abyss Blessing. For Riesli, we stand Tartaglia. Nice. Ito eats well. It's hilarious. The fact that my Ito is hitting 70k charge attacks in this Abyss should mean anything that can use the Blessing should not be trusted. Let that be a lesson. I missed. Alright, Seahorse. One, two, E, one, let's go. That's the general safe rotation in my opinion for Linny. There are ways to greed and like be better with timing and get more charge attacks, but that's the safest way to do it. 2 or 3 seconds field time to focus. We want 5 particles. Yes, that's what happened with. That's what changed with Charlotte. Better in retrospect for other teams. Again, a lot with. Again with the pronouns. Please just tell me what you want to use or what you're talking about. It's so confusing. It's so hard to keep up with. You have no idea. It's so hard. I actually can't tell what people are talking about. You get an achievement for doing that, by the way. I'm sorry if I'm coming across as rude when I say this, but specificity is very important to have, like, so I can have the correct responses in context for these kinds of questions. Is it worth investing into Wander if you don't plan on pulling cons or weapons? You feel like you've wasted too much resin on him. You can just use Shim. Or I guess you could use Mershasei. At the end of the day, Wanderer is always going to be great in Overworld. Nubulet's Hyper Bloom team get less of a nerf than the other teams, like Vape, when the Abyss Blessing ends. No, something like Hyper Bloom for Nubulet's personal damage would get more of a nerf because you have less damage percent buffs in those teams. You're more dependent on damage percent buffs externally, which is what the Abyss Busing gives you. The teams like they technically get nerfed harder. Bullying? So I dry my suit and tie for Jeopardy. No, no one sent me information. Literally, I don't even know when it is. I don't even... You never DM'd me. You never DM'd... You never DM'd me. No, you never did. I can prove it. You have the logs? Did you DM the wrong person? I swear to God, you never DM'd me. I can tell you this for a fact. I'm gonna have the receipts pulled. Let them pull them, because they don't exist. Try. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to fucking mod for this. Without the Ledger Zhongli. Nice. Bimger. Let me see. Invalid invite. How long ago was this? How long ago was this? I never got the... I actually never got it. I never got this DM. It wasn't even in my list. It just wasn't even in my DM list. I never got this. I'm so confused. Okay, where is the information for this? Is there anything pinned? Sunday, Saturday night. Categories: Who Says This? Misc Level Up Materials, Spiral Abyss, Theory Crafting. There are 2 boards. One is double points. Are my DMs open? Yes. Do I have protection off? No. Believe it or not, I do not want to be sent dick pics. Holy... Why not? Cool. Dude, this fucking thing. Would I recommend you spend a resin Primo gem on? Your calc feels mediocre and one-dimensional. I don't think that's fair. I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit. Your account feels incredibly deep and flexible because you have pulled most characters in the game and you've built everyone. You have, like, chosen to invest like this. I don't think it's fair to criticize the direction that you chose. It would be one thing if you only had 2 teams, but you don't. And the fact that a lot of these characters are so good as is. Like, I'm literally just fucking around here. We could just clear. Everyone else is not worth mentioning? Okay, we'll do some Utalis gameplay then. Okay, sure. We'll do clears without the Uta. I'll do that after this one. I genuinely don't think you're giving yourself the credit you deserve. Hello! How you doing, Nymus? Polythamy's fun. It's gonna feel mediocre if you compare it to Bilibili. See, the thing no one tells you about speedrunning is it's literal torture to get those runs. You know how the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting it to change? That's literally what speedrunning is. That's literally what it is. It's doing the same thing over and over again. Exactly the same. And so it works 1 out of every million times. I shit you not. Yeah, good old international. You can have the best execution in the world, and it still won't get you a perfect speedrun. Not really worth comparing yourself or using that as a measurement tool. You know, infinite monkeys with infinite typewriters? Infinite runs with infinite artifacts will get you a good speedrun. Okay. We live. Oh. Me and the boys vibing on our clear. I want that energy. Thank you. Is the stream dead? It appears to still be up. The underwater summons? Yeah, that's really funny. Underwater power creep? The underwater meta is changing forever. New Twitch policy is permanent. We need emotes on Twitch. You're on YouTube. What do you mean you need emotes on Twitch? You have the emotes are on Twitch already. Huh? Huh? It's not that he just joined. Welcome. Yep, emotes on Twitch. Yeah. Oh shit. Yoink the internet? Real. Please die. Seriously, is the Yoi Mia of Fontaine? Huh? He's really fun! People are so mean! What the fuck? He's really fun! I like him! YouTube membership soon? I actually need to know how to set that up, if that's the question. Oh, you met. Oh! Do I have super chats enabled, by the way? I don't need the hashtag ad in YouTube. I've only been paid for Twitch sponsorship. The YouTube stream is not sponsored by HelloFresh. The Twitch stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. Thank you very much to HelloFresh for sponsoring the Twitch stream today. How is the YouTube stream doing, by the way? Yeah, it's doing pretty good. 80 concurrent? That's nice. I'm about to die. Let's get it over with. Oh my god, we're good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. You watched my friendly discussion with Zaja if you liked it very much. Which one? Which one? The one from Riesli's release? Or the one before Riesli's release? Ugh. Wait, what? Good job, Zhongli. The question was on YouTube, so I'm actually not sure. So I'm actually... No one discussing Furina. Okay, that one was friendly. That one was good. Also, shit, I forgot to group them. Alright, you know what? Woba! Thank you. Yeah, what'd you post? Okay, this was not great. I miss playing! I miss playing super bad. There was an interesting discussion I had with Zajiv on Riesli's release day. I'll leave it at that. Okay. God damn it, Zhongli. You know, this is why we can't have nice things. Honestly, this is really why we can't have nice things. Would have a discussion with Sekka. I still actually would like to talk to Sekka Poco. Groovy theory crafting Shango? Serious question from another theory crafter? I would love to talk to Tech Toad or Sekka Poco on stream. I would love to. I think it would be a wonderful time. If one of them wants to reach out to me, let's make it happen. I would love to do it. I think it would be a blast. This is why we can't have nice things. You know, they're supposed to be right on top of each other right now. No, the Yeah, that's my luck. My God will be a mess. It's okay. I also hate Genshin meta. I hate Genshin meta with a goddamn passion. If you think Xiangling is God's gift to Genshin Impact, go fuck yourself. Go fuck. Here. Ugh. You are the problem with the theory crafting community. You are the problem. Same with Hyperbloom. She's strong. She's really just not as strong as people think. You would be shocked if people would invest different characters that could get the same or better clear times. You would genuinely be shocked. You would. Same thing with Hyperbloom. The only times people have like actively struck against those kinds of direct bat takes is Ganyu. Eventually people got very tired of Ganyu show. And there was like a gigantic overnight turnaround. It's actually pretty wild if you look in retrospect. Everyone hates Ganyu now? Yeah, everyone hates Ganyu now. Hyperloom needs so little, and do you know what investment is or what that means? Like, what investment? What do you mind? What do you mind? Like, what investment? It's important to be specific if you're making this argument. You actively hated on Ganyu? Oh, Lamau. Did my community account clear with Hyperbloom? No, it cleared with Hyperbloom and UV-Let DPS. We needed both. Believe it or not, it's important to have both. Actual low investment clears are not really Hyperbloom dog drag. They're actively attempting to do talent damage in addition to your Hyperbloom. That's what I mean. Like these actions, you need to define what investment means because people don't necessarily understand. People set it up as a catch-all or a way to deflect criticism. Thank you. Holy based. Rip Soldier. The best moment I watched the TGS meta video? No. No, I haven't seen it. I saw you made a tier list video because I was talking to him about tier lists being good clickbait last night. I think that's really funny. Or not last night. Might have been last night. 2 nights ago? 2 nights? Yeah, 2 nights ago. After the podcast, we were talking about subjects. And I told him tier lists are always good clickbait. I told him. And he immediately turns around and makes a tier list video. I should make a tier list video. I try to do them at the end of the region, so when the major characters have been released. I think doing one now pre-Furina is entirely jumping the gun, because it'll instantly be dated. Or even worse, borderline inaccurate, or full of borderline inaccuracies. Oh, don't have energy. And Grace Guoba! Kill his videos, get the green paper. Thoughts on the TC community dislike towards Eula? I think it's toxic and kind of problematic to entirely discount a character like that. I think Eula has not necessarily been given the correct due diligence that she should have, or should have had. Do I think Eula is specifically... Oh my god, I finally got... God damn it. We got one of them. Yeah. At least Eula was the same as Xiao. It's a bit more murky now. Farazan's really good. Farazan is really good. Oh, and he's dead. Rip soldier. What are my thoughts on Shenhe? Shenhe is... If you complain about Farazan needing... Farazan or Mika needing C6 to be good buffers, Shenhe was made for you. Shenhe is the same as those characters, but a 5-star. So, if you wanted Farazan to be a 5-star instead of a 4-star, the Cryo one is. Not the Fizz one, the Cryo one. Furina is basically Farazan. Furina is almost, like, directly a second Yeon. You can draw a lot of parallels between the two. And they have basically the same drop up or the same drawbacks, but even Furina's are even more extreme. And even the same benefits. Like, kind of at the end of the day, Furina is a more extreme Yeon. Right? D0 and 8 for Raiden. Woo! Raiden is a on-field DPS. If you want to play Raiden, you can feel free to play Raiden. There's nothing wrong with playing Raiden. But I do think there is a problem with specifically saying, hey, go for Raiden over something else you want. It's over something you actually want more instead. I think that's more of the thing that I have a problem with, right? Man, I cannot do this. I don't know why I'm so bad at doing this trick. But I am. I'm really terrible at it. Damn it. There we go. Not bad. Recently, Tartaglia, I think them overrated. Regina George. Oh my god. I would have gone with Seto Kaiba. I would have gone... If you actually wanted to make that kind of joke, it's Seto Kaiba. GG. That second side is on life support? What do you mean? You think it's pull for who you're like and then pull for who's making the characters like better? Yeah, that is generally. So it's a lot of interpretation. It's something we've talked about. I guess it was a couple months ago now. So it is, in my personal opinion, if the character you're pulling for is I guess we'll use Riesli as an example. If the character you're pulling for is Riesli, I would consider pulling for Shenhe to be along this, to be part of pulling for Riesli. Right? You're pulling for the best team for the character. That doesn't necessarily stop at just the character. If you wanted to pull, if someone told me they wanted to pull Al-Haytham, I would say, hey, awesome. Here's what I would recommend pulling alongside him. Nahida, I'd recommend building Shinobu, and then I would recommend building Fischl, or having a built Furina, Yelan, Jingcho, or Yai. I think Shenhe will still be in Riesli teams after Furina. On paper, it seems unlikely in a lot of cases. But because of the way Freeze is so inconsistent, I'm not necessarily sure if everyone will immediately switch to Freeze overnight. There's like Nivillette with Furina. Yeah. I'm not sure what the like means here, but kind of similar, yes. If you were pulling for Nivillette, I would recommend grabbing Furina next patch as pulling for Nivillette. Furina C3 with Pipe or C2R1? Depends on the team. A lot of teams, the lower your energy rack is, the better the 5-star weapon is. Your goal is Furina, then Shenhe. Nice. You need an excuse to pull Shenhe. Value of attack, HP, def goblins go up with Furina. Yes. Yes, it does. Can you DM me a few more questions? No, like, please do. I feel like I'm not giving you enough attention. Could I regear Tartaglia, Sengling, try International? Do I think Furina can make Wanderer good enough for Abyss? Unironically, Morgana, question mark. I see your Morgana, question mark, and I'd raise you an alternative. Do I raise you an alternative? Where is she? Who am I looking for? Okay, never mind. You do not own Ayaka? I wasn't asking about Ayaka. Specifically, I was actually looking for... Oh, you do have a build. Oh, she actually is built. Okay, we can actually play this character. That is really helpful. Yeah, that's actually really helpful. Yeah, I raise you mono cryo. What are the Cloud Retainer leagues? Are there Cloud Retainer leagues? The only league is that she's Animo and a healer. Supposedly she might be a Catalyst character as well. That's all we got. Is meta going to see drastic changes? Okay, what people commonly refer to as meta is not necessarily a measure of what's actually good. It's a measure of what they subjectively think is good. There's no real way to objectively answer this question because everyone's criteria is different, but more often than not, meta is shaped by popularity. In response to that, yes, Furina is going to change the community perception of meta because she's going to be very popular. What do I think is objectively good? I can't say anything is objectively good. I can say there's specific teams that I think are subjectively very good right now. Like, the objectivity isn't really a thing. It's nearly impossible to have. A lot of people who were very meta communities, or communities who only pull for meta, they're very head in the sand. There's a fallacy that I actually want to talk about. I like this thing. I think this thing is... Okay. Here. I like 4 stars. Right? I like 4 stars. I like good things. Therefore, the 4 stars I play are the good 4 stars. And that becomes very insular and very closed-minded. And it's very easy to overlook genuinely good characters if you're very fixated only on one thing. In my opinion. Meta makes more sense in Honkai Star Rail than Genshin, because Power Creep is way more obvious. As I understand it, Honkai Star Rail fights are mostly... Because it's turn-based, very specific stat checks exist, and Honkai Star Rail's break check manipulates situations to where certain elemental teams will outperform others. Right? A lot of encounters in Honkai Star Rail get significantly easier if you're able to break the opponent. Honkai Star Rail equals auto battle. Survivability is a much bigger issue in Honkai. Is it? Interesting. Which characters do I think are the most overlooked in the community? I would have said Shinobu, but I think people have finally woken up. Right now, I have my eyes on Mika. Like, right now, the character I'm looking at, the 4-star character I'm looking at the most is Mika. As for, like, overlooked 5 stars, it depends on the community, but a lot of people will either completely dis-Alhaith them or will either stan Alhaith them. Very similar with Hu Tao or Linny. Overlook the value of attack speed? No. No. No, it has nothing to do with attack speed. No, it has literally nothing to do with attack speed. It's just because he's a cryo healer. It's just because the attack speed is an additional effect that he gives, which is more than a lot of other healers. A lot of other healers don't do anything besides heal. And some of them don't have an element. You actually got Risley's weapon going for Fab. Hey, I like cash flow. It's a cool weapon. Gene general main stats. Furina team's attack healing, ER attack healing bonus. Yeah. If you use Gene, you're not using Kazuha's no grouping. Yeah. Shinian is bad, objectively speaking. You don't think she's redeemable? Yeah, that's fine. Shinian's allowed to be bad. Not every character has to be great. But it is important to look at every character, at least when they release. Or keep them in mind in the future. In my opinion. You're international. Okay, we can just do this second side. You know what? I'm not gonna do the second side. I'm gonna do Nilu first. We'll do international topside after. You say you normally do Kokomi Kole? I'll try that. Best Toma team without Nahida. Wanderer. As a shield for Wanderer. Yeah, then Dendro really. Nice shield. Furina's gonna be your first C6 character. What do I think your best teams are for personal damage? Well, obviously, Hydra Resonance is going to be important for Hydra for personal damage. I don't think you needed me to say that. It's a no. I do think she'll have very good synergy with a similarly high constellation Yelan, and that is something I'm very interested in myself personally. No, you don't. That's why she's the GOAT. For real, for real. I should have done this a different way, but you know what, it's fine. What team is what I use? Mika over other healers where the attack speed isn't valuable. If the attack speed just isn't valuable, I wouldn't use them. If the attack speed is valuable over someone who just does nothing, at that point, I would look at him. Charlotte, very similarly. You're looking at freeze teams, you get to make the choice now of do you want Mika or Charlotte, or do you want Kazuha or Jean? Or do you want Kazuha and a cryo healer, or Jean and an offensive cryo character, aka Shenhe? You get to make that choice. Which I think that's a good choice to make. Assuming you wanted to use Furina as the offensive Hydro, which means you can no longer use Kokomi. This Kokomi is not killing enough. I gotta be careful. You know what? We should actually get the heal up here. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. We'll get to heal. No, the Bloom, you still use Yair Baiju, Kokomi Bloom Generator. Interesting. Holding Shenhe's E better in Risley's for Risley. Yes. It is. He takes a lot of field time, more so than Ayaka Ganyo, because you can't switch off of him. And he also does more normal charged attack. The 7 quills from the hold is technically better for Riesling. You couldn't do this lore with Tartaglia? I can try it. Nice headshot. I think I still missed the headshot. Awkward. Honestly, I don't even think that chamber is the hard one for Tartaglia this Abyss. On second side, I think it's the other two. I think they're significantly harder. It's a tough world, we're just living in it. I guess you could say tough shit. Ha ha! I'll see myself out. Okay, I don't need to tell me that one was bad. Charlotte Mika, because Freeze is good. Can use TTDS. It's just TTDS. The only difference between Charlotte and Mika is Charlotte can use TTDS. And Charlotte can't even necessarily use TTDS in a lot of cases. Charlotte's a little bit awkward without C4. Wait, what? She took damage? Chloe almost blew up during her burst animation. Which is the really wild part. Yeah. You're building Layla right now. Do I think she's better than Diona for Mono Cryo? Yes. Yes, I do. Do I think Diona is not Diona. Do I think Layla is necessarily better than Mika or Charlotte? No. I don't. Do I think double Cryo, double Hydro at all would do any good? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I don't know if there's much of a reason to do double Cryo, since Riesling doesn't have much of an ER rec, but you definitely can do it. You can do it, if nothing else. Please die. I would like to actually save my burst for the next wave, please. There you go. You know, that was a really clean whiff, me. Honestly, I'm very skilled. Not everyone can whiff that. Your streamer is very good at this video game. Look, that's a whip not everyone can... That's something not everyone can whip. It takes a very certain someone to whip like that. That's me. I'm about to reset. Why are they, like... teleporting in weird ways? They're not teleporting to me. They're wait, is it the taunt? It's the taunt. It's the taunt. It's the taunt. Charlotte can be good. And I think Charlotte can be good at with C0. I think you need at least C1. Is Yayo a good option for though? I think I've talked at length about how bad Yayo's elemental skill is at healing you. If you want a healer that doesn't heal you, yeah, Yayo's great. I don't really want to harp on that too much. I've already done it enough. Hello. Charlotte even heal that much without C1? No. No, she doesn't. I did say you basically need C1. Pretty sure I said that. Reasonably sure that's what I said. You know, it takes a very skilled streamer to miss that. You guys should feel proud. Barely need any constellations except for C1. C4 is very nice for energy. I think C4 is important as well. C6 obviously helps her heal a lot more. Do I think the healing from her C6 is necessary? No, I actually don't. But it certainly does make her heal a lot more. There we go. It certainly does make her heal much more. Mono Cryo actually looks extremely fun. You think you'll be able to do your Layla? Yeah. It is really fun. I'm a big fan. Especially over, like, Ganyu Freeze. The enemies these days can't get frozen anyway, and why not do Mono Cryo? I think it's really fun. And you get the shield, which is something you don't get in Freeze. Which a lot of people used to think is very high value for Ganyu. Especially in charge deck environments. Is Jean the healer recommendation? For what team? I think I talked a bit of... You're giving up a lot to run Jean over Kazuha. It's kind of going to be subjective whether or not you want to make that trade. I don't think there's a fully objective, right? There's a fully correct answer. Because grouping is not really something we account for. Or not something you can... It's not something you always need, but it's always nice to have access to. Ooh, that was clean. Yeah, I think I prefer the Yao Yao on second side. Yeah. Oatmeal. Try Yao Yao with with another Hydro character more often second side. You might have a bit more fun than using Kokomi. Milu is so nice. What's her best team without Aetham? What's her best? It's a good question. I think it's Baiju, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's Baiju Yelan or Baiju Xingqiu, isn't it? Baiju Yelan. To be completely honest, you pull the Yaya because you pull the Nilu because you're like Kokomi. Okay. Never mind. I take it back then. Keep going with Kokomi. Keep on trucking. You're doing great. Regarding Wanderer here. We're gonna do international, and I'm gonna try not to want to hurt myself while doing second side. Let's do it. Horizon is level 90. I'm not going to use Horizon. Thank you, though. I am questioning who to use, though. You know what? I'm not going to want to kill myself. Let's do this instead. Let's just do this. Xingqiu Mika? I don't think they have Mika built. If they had Mika built, I would have done it. If you had Zhongli, I don't think you're missing much. You're gonna pull for Ayaka C2. You ever at C1 with Mistwitter and Shenhe. At that point, if you're like really dedicated to Ayaka, absolutely. Your C2 is great. Yeah, at that point, I think absolutely. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, you don't. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Come on. How did that miss? Yeah, I am mad. How did that miss? Drop Globa. Okay. Fuck. That's not Kazuha. Nice cooldowns. Wanderer, Furina, Mika, Diona, Layla. I would not use Diona or Layla if you're doing Wanderer. I would use just do Mika, and then if you're gonna do that, at that point it's gonna be Farazan or a second Hydro character, which would be Jingcho or Yelan. Don't bother with the Shielder. Correct rotation, Ruta, Bennett, Yelan, Xingto, Furina. I will show you in a bit. We can go through it. Give me a little bit of time here. It's more consistent, he says. Oh my god! Is that a rust? Oh. Oh. I would have rotated if I'd bursted. Okay. Rust bad? Yeah, it kind of is. Especially when you need his burst to do damage. When you need Tortalia's burst to do damage, Rust is especially bad. Like in this situation. You son of a bitch. You know what? Fuck it. Damn it. Damn it! I missed the glide! I can't believe I missed the glide. Ah, the glide is such cool tech. One day I'll be able to do it correctly and showcase it. One day. Come on. Come on. Oh. Much better. You're on 4-piece out of depth because it's his signature set. Oh, we can easily switch you to 2-piece, 2-piece. 2-piece glad, 2-piece nothing? Yep, that's about right. Yep, that's correct. As it generally will be. Unfortunate reality. Fornim would be better than 4-Hod. At least. It would be. It would be usable here. Say whatever you want, Oatmeal. Like, I'm having fun here. I think there's a lot of stuff to play, and the sandbox element of your account is very fun. You could basically play anything. At least for the units you already have. Come on, where are you? Alright. Not for the hard one. Like, I don't think we've struggled to clear. Even with this whack-ass Wanderer team, we're not struggling to clear. You swear this Wanderer character genuinely doesn't do damage. Who do I prefer at C0, Xiao or Skara? It depends. If they do not have a C6 Farazan, it is Skara every single time. If you have a C6 Farazan, that's where it becomes more of a toss-up. In my opinion, at least. Come on. Something I will suggest, if you have a stringless, I would use that on your Cartalia over the Rust. This is a real suggestion. If you have a stringless, I would use it. Oh. Paste. Who's better against bosses, Xiao or Wanderer? Again, the question becomes the... You need... Okay, it is much easier to get Wanderer through Abyss than it is Xiao. Xiao will always be a damage focus. Wanderer doesn't necessarily have to be. You have nothing but accurate on your merchant save pieces? High five, me too. Welcome to my world. Don't we just die? Kind of. Yes. Where is the Fab Xiao National? Yeah, that is what I mean by difficult to do. It is much easier to get Wanderer through Abyss than it is Xiao, in my opinion. Stagger! Excuse me. Me and the boys trying to proc Fab. Can't proc Fab because no one's on Fab? Oh. Life. Life. That makes sense. What? Okay, at the end of the day, like, even if you don't play your Wanderer in Abyss, he's always going to be useful for Overworld until we get another playing character. So, like, no matter what, at the end of the day, there's always going to be a place for him, even if it's not Spiral Abyss. I wouldn't be too caught up with it, or with him. Or, like, too worried about so-called wasted resin. Why can't Sucrose fly? True. -3 crowns? It's not a big deal. You will eventually get a C6 Farzan anyway. There are especially going to be more Farzanless teams that are just as much damage with Furina. I'll mention it. Use Zhongli Jingqiu. Does the shield get reduced? Yes. Jingqiu's resistance or damage reduction does multiply the effective health of Zhongli's shield. It does make the shield take 30% less damage. Gameplay can only lift us 10 feet off the ground. What is this chamber? This is the Mirror Maiden. Bruh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Yeah. Run! I was trying to watch her. Sai. Who tells like a best in slot? Stab the Scarlet Sands? Yes, it is. Toma versus Zhongli. You know what? Or Toma's just more damage at C6. Unless the enemy has resistance like the horse or these bosses on the second side. Toma is just more damage. Or just higher damage for Wanderer. Right, it's not even particularly close. As long as you're gearing your Farzan correctly. Come on. Oh, that sucks. Most avoidable damage! Most avoidable damage. Nice! Damn it. Alright, this is gonna work. Thank you! It's really funny that they lift off the ground so high that a lot of things just don't hit them. It's pretty tragic that they successfully evade like all of your Pyronado, or like 3 Pyronado hits by doing that. Really tragic. It's really... Oh well, that's just how they do. It's very similar to the Lenny. Right? Very similar clears to Lenny, I believe. Or at least your Lenny. Damn it. Come on. Thank you. It's fine, the Gen's on every with the same moveset, yeah. Fine, Xingqiu, Xingling, especially squishy. Are they? Yes. 4 stars fundamentally are lower stats. Unless you're a Catalyst or a Bow character. Catalyst and Bow characters also have low stats. They are still tankier than most 4 stars, but they do have 4 star defenses. Or much closer to 4-star defenses. This fucking bitch. Alright, Loba, you off cooldown though? Please? Please? Thank you. I didn't make that. Good job, me! You should probably build a little more ER. You should probably build a little more ER on your Tertalia. I'll mention it. Your which Sungling was better? Why did you ever switch her from Mal? So we know Murata as a Claymore. We have nothing about Murata besides her name is Murata and she is the Pyro Archon. Farm Mershase. Who are we farming Mershase for? But I agree. Farm Mershase. You play Alhaitham with Xingqiu or Raiden? Yeah. Would Baiju be an upgrade? Not as much as it would, as if you were to do Nahida and Shinobu, but yes, it technically would be a small upgrade. I would probably pull Furina first for Baiju, especially since they'll be sharing a banner. Okay, so you do have the option to pick. Oh my god, Zhongli lived that? I really thought he was gonna face tag that and die! I expected him to die there! I'm impressed! Good job, dude! Living on a dream! Yeah, no man! Base death rolls, yeah. She is a Claymore confirmed. I believe Himeko was a Claymore character in almost every Hoyo game, so yes. Her choice of big laser beam is definitely a Claymore. If I were a Hoyo character dev, what character would I make the Pyro Archon? She's also the God of War. Do you make her a DPS or what? A reminder, Zhongli is also a God of War. A small reminder. No, he's not. He thought contracts. He's the god of contracts, but he was a God of War. Reminder. The reason Zhongli is the Archon is because he won the fucking Archon War. He won He literally won the Archon War. He killed them all. He killed them all. He did? Yes. Participants starts like Nahida and Furina, but yeah. Or as a tactical affair. Support confirmed. Chat. He threw meatballs. He threw spears. I believe. I think if you check the lore on a lot of like the memory of dust weapons, there's lore for Zhongli, if you really care. Isn't it true the Pyro Archon's name is Murata? Since the manga was 1,000 years ago, 500 years ago, all the original Archons died. Besides Zhongli and Venti. Have you ever seen Nahida and Terry in the same room together? Even the Tsaritsa, we know for a fact that Tsaritsa is Bronya. I do not think it is a stretch to say that Pyro Archon is Himeko. I really don't think it's a big stretch. Have we ever seen Sealy and Furina in the same room? I'm not sure. Tsaritsa survived the Cataclysm. She's not the original Pyro Archon, yeah. Tsaritsa is named Bronya. She was named Bronya in one line of text in Genshin Impact's first ever beta. But Yes, she is the Tsaritsa Baranya. Kiana? We already have Kiana. She's in the start of the game. Did you forget? Oh. The unknown god. What else did you just message me? Do I think your Furina is good enough? Yes, I do. We played Ganyu, Regear Tortalia, we did that. Do I think your Furina is good enough? Yes, I do. Best laugh. Surely. I think the Pyro Archon gimmick will be attack scaling. I'm actually not sure. I think Zhongli's kit is aged horribly. So, there's a lot of overlap in the theming of the Archon characters. There's a lot of overlap in the theming of the Archon characters. We're gonna have two HP scaling Archons, 2 energy recharge Archons, and 2 EM Archons. Or I guess 3 EM Archons if you want to count full EM Raiden. There's a lot of overlap. There's a lot of... Who's the other one? Elegy for Deanne. Did you forget Venti's 5-star weapon? Did you? And Venti's central mechanic, the reason people play him? Regenerates 15 energy after the effect of his burst ends. I wish I could help more, but your characters are really geared well, Oatmeal. Regarding vertical investment, that's something you just gotta pull for. At the end of the day, that's not something you can, like, advise around. You just gotta pick a direction and run. If your intention is still to, like, level every character and pull every 5-star, then I don't really have any advice to give you at this point. You've done a very good job with that. All the teams we've played, we've pretty effortlessly cleared with. Is that Bo's name Song of Stillness? Yes, Song of Stillness, not silliness. Yeah. If you want more damage than you already have, it could be down to execution, which I can help you with. If you want me to help teach you how to play something, ask that right now. Here. I know you mentioned, like, the Hu Tao VV thing. Here, I'll do something pretty quickly. I'll do something pretty quickly for you. Here, watch. That Stillness was a lot worse than Crescent against enemies with weak points. Dude. No, these enemies don't have heads. Literally, almost, like, half of the Fontinian enemies don't have heads. They don't even have weak spots. And the ones that do are incredibly hard to hit. Don't even fucking bother recommending Prototype Crescent. Don't even fucking bother. In my opinion. You're embarrassing yourself if you unironically say use Prototype Crescent over Song of Stillness. Sorry. But if you do that unironically, I think you're embarrassing yourself. There's a reason you said a weak point. Even if an enemy has a weak point, you're not guaranteed to hit it. All of the robot enemies, as far as I'm aware, do not have weak spots. If you already have Prototype Crescent, that's great. Keep going with it. That's not dumb. Whoops, we'll do this again. I need to not kill him. Awkward. Run! Run away! Let him live! Let him cook! There's no easy way out of here, is there? There's no... Reset, please. Please reset. Is Furina's buff dynamic or snap? It's non-snapshotable. But it applies to the whole team, so it doesn't matter. Unlike Yelan's. Okay. Here. I assure you, Yelan's C0 Hydro Wrap is not an issue. You do not need to worry about doing a specific combo. You'll be okay. People who tell you you can't use Yelan for Rutao Vapes are misinformed. As long as you start with a Hydro Aura, you're fine. Is Linea's bow low-key better than Ganyu and Tainari? Oh, is Linnea. I read low as bow. Oh my god. What about on C2 Hutao? That doesn't... She applied Blood Blossom at C0. Blood Blossom is applied at C0. C2 doesn't give you additional Pyro. It's just damage. It's kind of hard to not start with a... No, it is something that you can happen in VV. Here, if you want a... Here. There is another way I can teach VV setups. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Where is... You know what? We'll just use... Well, fucking or here, we'll use... Yeah, we'll use the triangle. Yeah, here's another VV setup I can teach you. The triangle should be alive. Hold up, Oatmeal. Here's something I can teach you. If you did want to learn how to Hydro Absorb, I'm going to show the rotation for that. Need energy, please. Thank you. You might find this... You might like the idea for this. If I can show it. Is Furina going to be good in a Xiao team? Furina's going to be good in most teams. I'm sure she's technically a damage gain for Xiao as well. Actually, I know she is as well. So here, we're going to Kazuo Burst. We're going to do one normal attack, then Bennett. I meant to switch to Utao there, but you get the idea. If you really want Hydro Absorbed Burst from Kazuo, because if you are worried about it, you can do it. This is how you would do it. And yes, the one normal attack after Kazuo's Burst is slightly important. Slightly. For timing. It's just a timing thing. So to reiterate, Yelan, Elemental Skill, Burst, Kazuo Burst, N1, Bennett, Burst, Elemental Skill, Kazuo E-Skill, Plunge, and then do an N1 on Kazuo and Utao. Equal. Sometimes you mess up the timing, yeah, there's an easy way to time it. Just do one normal attack. I hope that helps. You've never seen that explained anywhere on the internet? Oh. Well, I can explain the mechanics. Yelan's burst cast is 2 U gauge, so there's Hydro left over. So that's what makes Yelan setups a little bit different because of that. Or, I guess, a little more convenient. Type if you see that. Or yo. So there you go. We can do it again. Works every time. You just use attack level on Seattle with Furina? Oh, absolutely, yes. Absolutely. And then the Bennetlets, or the one with no Kazuha Burst, is I do Yelan's Burst, then I do Bennett's Burst, then I do Kazuha E Plunge. So what that does is he swirls Hydro going up, he's absorbing Pyro off of Bennett's Circle, and he's swirling Pyro on the bottom, or coming down, because the Hydro gauge has been exhausted by that point. And then I'm doing a Vape on Yelan to apply your Hydro Aura and generate energy. Then we're doing without combo. N2CJ is like the most Pyro you can possibly apply in one combo. But as long as, like, awareness. Technically, if you wanted to, it's like 4 or 5 N2C, then N1C spam if you want a structured combo to teach. For that. You need to wait a second? Yeah, you wait like 1 second. Yeah. And then after that, you can do another Yelani, and then you would do a Benedy. You could get some energy on Kazuha, but he doesn't need energy, so it doesn't really matter. And then your Yelan will be ready again, hopefully. If you want to do 2 Es, but no Kazuha Burst. Which then should you use on Zine with the Furina team, ER or attack. You should always use ER if you need ER. And you'll probably need ER. Jean's a very hungry girl. You guys want to do a viewer abyss? Is Frog Zoo still here? You think there should be more rotation tutorials in video format? A lot of the times rotations are super enemy layout dependent. Or like objective dependent. And not everyone, most people don't build perfect energy. So it's important to give options. Or like flexibility of it, or yeah, flexibility. It gets very complicated. You could do an entire video, just do 4 rotations on one team. If you really wanted. Even though there is technically an optimal rotation on paper. More rotation tutorials in Chinese company or community. It's more speedrun tutorials than rotation tutorials. They teach speedrun setups. You find Bennett reaching lowest point of his burst animation a good indicator. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I actually... Alright, I guess Frogsu's not here. Yeah, at the end of the day, I've calced Furina seemingly being ahead over Bennett for both Xiao and Wanderer. So I'm not... At the end of the day, I think Furina's just a game for everyone. Elemental Decay, so... Furina C2 in 1.5 or 2.5? 3.5. Close. You're very close. It's 3.5. Does she work well with Hutao, Furina? Yes. Even if you're above 50%, you're still getting more damage. It's okay to be above 50% with Furina. Her buff is simply just too good. Should we go right in? I think so. I think so, yeah. Raiden's very usable. Raiden's a pretty decent character to drive around Yelan, Furina, Jean. That is not a bad place for Raiden to be. But was he too really just a personal damage increase? It increases your stack gen if you were using someone like Bennett as your healer. Where the Bennett rotations I've looked at, specifically the ones I've calced, are where you say, okay, fuck Furina's like passive. We're not going to heal Furina. We're only going to heal three of the characters with Bennett. In those cases where you weren't generating nearly as many stacks as the other teams where you were healing everyone, yes, Furina C2 is absolutely an increase for the buff. It's part of Bennett's animation. That's when you swap. Oh, interesting. That's actually very interesting. Nice. I'd rather just teach looking for the pyro thing. Look for the pyro thing. That's when you know your cause was good. That is interesting. You like AP Zhongli a lot? Yeah. I also am a big fan of AP Zhongli. I always have been. It's not like he has other set options. It's either going to be AP or Tenacity. And when you can't use Tenacity, you might as well use AP. For sure. Instructors. It's a lot more niche. People actually care about their shield strength when they're playing Zhongli. It's a lot harder to recommend. It is good on paper, pretty similar to Organic Petra, but it's just kind of hard to recommend. Yahoo! Emblem Zhongli for 100k meteors. Beast. With Xingqiu, there's no problem. Yeah. Constellation is my Riesling. Zip. Oh, speaking of which, I believe the 25 seconds run for Riesling is about to happen. It should happen any week now. If you actually care about C6, R5, everything speedruns, Riesling is a goddamn monster. Riesling, it's really funny to look at. He just one-pops everything. It's really funny to see. Can I give a brief explanation why Furina is so good? Yeah, I can, actually. Furina is balanced around the trade-offs. To talk about Furina, I'm first going to talk about Xingqiu versus Yelan. Is everyone familiar with the trade-offs between Xingqiu and Yelan? If anyone wants to, like, type in chat, I'll let people guess. Tell me about what the difference is between Xingqiu and Yelan. Damage versus survivability? Yup. Damage versus survivability. Or specifically offense versus defense. Xingqiu at C6 at least applies more hydro. Xingqiu provides interruption resistance. Xingqiu provides damage reduction. What does Yelan do instead? In exchange for losing those things, Yelan has slightly higher energy generation. Yelan has the ramping damage percent buff, which averages out to about 30 damage percent per rotation. Yelan has alternative scaling, HP being more or less buff dependent for damage. And specifically, Yelan has a bit less hydro application. Now, what are the differences between Yelan and Furina? Let me know if you've heard these things before. Yelan is a little bit more hydro up than Furina. Furina gives a much larger damage percent buff than Yelan, and Furina's applies to the entire team. What you are giving up to use Furina is Furina actively reduces your survivability by inducing a health drain on the rest of your characters. On the rest. It is just Yelan versus Xingqiu again. Yeah. The trade-offs and gains are nearly identical. They're just even more extreme. If Yelan costs survivability to run, Furina costs even more. And Furina is balanced around that. That's what makes Furina so good. It's because she's designed to be the borderline epitome of risk-reward gameplay. That's why she's like this. Furina, not better than either of them. If you value the almighty damage above all else, then Furina is just as good, if not better. What is this music? I don't know. I don't even know what this music is right now. Oh, it's over now. Sad. No more music. Lo-fi game beats. Do it. Peak of Reservoir Butao. At the end of the day, there's not much reward for being sub 50. It's not, at least compared to like using a healer with Furina. Like, a bit of Hu Tao's risk reward gameplay is not super well designed. Hu Tao is more designed as an independent functioning character, meaning like less dependent on buffs than other units. And being sub 50 is an aspect of that, where you're not necessarily dependent on a healer because you don't necessarily want the healing. Furina doesn't need normal attacks to apply. Yes, Furina also apply. Her elemental skill fires completely autonomously from you, which is both a blessing and a curse. It can create more guaranteed damage than Yelan Xingqiu for a lot of players who aren't specifically normal attack weaving between every action on Yelan and Xingqiu. Furina will always do more damage than both of them in those situations where you aren't aware to do the weaving, or are simply just too lazy. Partially homo, which makes no sick stuff lose less, yeah. It's up for 30 seconds too, yeah, the uptime is also extremely long. So, I mean, Furina is less personal than her. No! Without being below 50, you won't always be below 50. At the end of the day, like, this being sub 50 on Hu Tao is not exactly guaranteed. That is something I should look into. I should look into a way to be sub 50. That would be pretty interesting. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'd have to look into it. My initial thought process is elemental skill only Baiju. So no burst Baiju or Mika. Triple Hydra with Barbara will probably get you there. As long as you never use Barbara's elemental skill. Because these are things that actually only heal you once per rotation. So Furina's Drain and Hu Tao's own Drain can get you to sub 50 pretty quickly. Which is pretty funny. Who? You know what? I want to spreadsheet this. Hold on. I think I actually want to spreadsheet this. Where's the ERC? Where's the ERC? How bad is a character who generates no energy? Oh, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Shocking. Fab, I want to use TTDS. I want to use TTDS. Yeah, I know. That I did know. C3 Fufu without a care, losing damage, Fufu and run no healer. Yeah, you can do that. You can just ride high off those 150 if you really care. Or if you wanted to. You can technically get away with it. Do I think it's the best usage of her? You're doing something wrong. You're doing N2, CD, Tuta, you're losing Hydro Aura. I think you might just be bad. Have you tried canceling better? Have you tried? At the end of the day, the better you are with the cancels, the less pyro you'll be applying with normal attacks. This sounds like a joke, but it's technically somewhat accurate advice. The faster you are, the more the ICD timer and hit roll line up. It's really funny if you look at vape layouts for something like 12 and 1 CD. You apply pyro on 3 normal attacks out of 12. If you're looking at 8 N2C versus 10 N2C, you apply more pyro on normal attacks from 8 N2C. Like, it sounds funny, but it's technically true. It's... what I would recommend you do, Limbo, is do 4 or 5 N2Cs and then do N1C afterwards for the rest of your uptime. That's the way I would recommend trying to work around that. Much easy. It's pretty easy to do. I'm gonna do some more runs. Well, now. Make sure you're starting with the Hydro Aura, like, obviously. Yeah. Wawa. I see Navia leaks. Are there new ones, or is it the same, like, kind of vague ones? I'm interested to see what attack scaling Geo looks like. New generation of Geo characters, not seen since Ningguang. Kind of wild. Actually, yeah, we haven't seen an attack scaling Geo character since Ningguang. Damn! Return to Ningguang? Yeah. This is a Geo design space we have not seen since Ningguang. Wait, that's a good point. How are they gonna make Unforged worse than a Sig? Unforged is technically a very good weapon for this, seemingly. Huh. You know, as an attack scaler, he turns his def into attack. He still builds def. Why Speaker sent this earlier? I missed it. Wait, there's actually new leaks? Oh, okay. Nice bug. That's funny. Well, managed to save best in slot who dealt with Furina. Yeah. Is this something I'm able to do every time? Yeah, actually. Yeah! I mean, what can... I don't know. What do I need to say? I went out of my way and I showcased it on their account and I did it first try. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what... Think so, Orbital Aura? No, that was with it. I did that accidentally first, and then I did it without it. I more Uta hours than most players have total in Genshin? I don't even know. I don't think that's even true. I wouldn't bother. Like the mix and match stuff, it's not worth it. It's just not really worth learning. It's more just do N1C or N2C, whatever you feel is more comfortable. That being said, I really want Riesli N1C spam. I'm kind of mad he doesn't have better stamina economy. One day this will be Riesli's optimal combo. I can't wait for Bronya to be stamina Furina. I can't wait for Bronya to be stamina Furina. Bronya, save us! Save us, Bronya-chan! How many characters would even give a shit about infinite stamina? At this point, at least one. Who's Bronya? The Cryo Archon. Would I incentivize the ammo not even crystallized damage? Nah, I wouldn't bother. I would just give an offensive incentive to generate crystallized shards or collect crystallized shards. Probably both. I wouldn't bother like trying to make crystallize itself do the damage. It'd be better to have an incentive to just trigger it. We have the stamina god Kaya. I think you mean Kazuha. Excuse you. Kazuha, Kaya, and Razor have the same passive for exploration. Get him. Surely there'll be a character that helps regen stamina. It's somewhat creeping into character kits. Yaya does regen stamina. Slightly. At once every 5 seconds, Yaya gives you 15 stamina. Barbara also has a stamina reduction passive, yeah. Barbara does as well. One day, N1C spam Riesli will be real. One day. Nivelet Kirara is Furina. Okay, let's take a peek. Ayaka has one with her sprint. She has one where sprint hits an enemy. You basically just get back the sprint. Because her dash sucks, and they know it. They know how bad the dash is, so they refund you. They're like, here, pretend you didn't do that. Here, you take tips? Here you go. Wow. It's like a Nivelet. C2. I was like, is this C2 or C3? I see the talent level and the normal attack, but that's Tartaglia. And this is supposed to be this is supposed to be the Furina. The circlet could be a bit better, but it's very good. It's a good start for sure. For sure, if nothing else, this is a great start. Slave Tartaglia. Slave Tart. Tart Slave. Well, now what? Hydra main character for Furina. Okay. I'll take a peek in a second. Cheerleader Tartaglia. That's not what I meant to do. Hydro main character is your Furina here. It's a nice Sula besides the energy. Sacrificial Jade, love to see it. I love this weapon, by the way. I love, like, side note, I love how good Sacrificial Jade is. Specifically for Nivelet. This weapon is fucking incredible. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this thing. It is, by far, like, it is an incredible weapon. If you can use Sacrificial Jade... Oh. The fuck you, Sans? Pretty good sense. Now that is a good goblet. Butterfur, fuck the Sans. Have you seen this goblet? That's impressive. You're gonna be 6,200, aren't you? No, so you're gonna be 7,200. I would really try to get a crit rate hat. I would really try to get a crit rate hat or a better feather here. If you could get like 10 crit rate on this feather, you'd have a great build. If you get 10 crit rate on the feather, that's it. It's solved. GG. Barbara Furina Stongs. Barb up. The build is already great. Yeah, it really is. This is insane. Holy. More farming it is. Yeah, this is really good. Literally the only thing you can improve on in this is this feather. Because this isn't a 4-liner. It's very easy to improve. The new build's very good as well, by the way. Wow, wait. What did I just say? What am I looking at? Nice. Nice. A little scuffed on the crit, but that's good. Good. We live in Mircea till the cows come home. Impressive. Very impressive, actually. 80 is ideal crit rate? No. 80 is not ideal crit rate. 100 is ideal crit rate. I want to make that clear. But if he had 10 extra crit rate, he would be at, what, 82? 82, 200, which is not a bad place to be. It's certainly not a bad place to be. Because you can get a +8 card. You know, Butterfur, technically you can get a +8 card 3 times. Is that good enough? I wouldn't really recommend it. Good enough, yes. Is it recommended? Not necessarily. You do get a +8 card every 3 days? Yeah, just take 3 days to clear your Abyss. Yeah, just... simply just wait 3 days every time you want to do Abyss. What's the problem? I can tell you with confidence I don't have a crit card right now. I can tell you with confidence I do not have a crit card right now in Abyss if we go. I don't even think I've looked. I just know I don't have one. Yeah, underwater combat... I can't wait for Furina to revolutionize underwater combat. It would be funny if I did. There is not a single chance. It is an impossibility. Alright, ready? Let's find out. You have a crit card in Abyss. Source, dude, trust me. Do a Gamba? Alright, you know what? Mod check. Gamba up. Mod check. Is this something I actually want to play more of? For what? Whether or not we have a goddamn crit card. Crit card or no crit card? That is the Gamba. Should I play more Navy? No, I don't want to play. Yeah, I really don't want to play Navy. Let's go! Floor 12-1 or all floor 12? GG. That just not apply cryo? That's just not. Wait, did that burst just not apply cryo? Huh? Huh? Man, I do not like jump cancels. Where is my confidence in no crit cards now, Mr. Streamer? Bruh. Furina Doc is what an ER recommendation, assuming she's solo Hydra. No, it's just a general recommendation, honestly. It's the most common energy rec. Like the 180, 160 thing, it's a very common range. A lot of solo Hydro teams will be doing longer rotations where she needs less energy. So the energy rec doesn't really change. It's pretty interesting. Where is that Furina Dog? We wrote it on stream. I don't know where it is now. Damn it. You got away with it! Pop it. Bennett does not have enough energy for this. Alright, neither does Shengling. Dude, this fucking character, man. Aura, aura! Is that a sack bow on my official? I think it is. These characters are not cured. Yeah, that's a problem. You know, you're supposed to be quickened. Get him, Sackbo official! Rid of the horse just yoinks itself? Yeah, it actually doesn't. It's fake. The horse respawns. You can't get the horse to die from that. Unfortunately, I messed around with it earlier today. They splice it. Minus 100 Primo? I don't know what they'll do about. I don't think that's really fixable. It's just kind of how the Abyss works. They might give the Abyss walls a more solid hitbox, maybe, but I don't think they should. That seems like it would be more annoying than useful. Man, this is some energy, man. This is some energy. I do not miss this game. Oh my god, I do not miss this gameplay with Tartaglia. I really don't. Oh my god. It's fine. Actually, Grit Guard is not bad today. It's actually kind of the perfect card for me. Yeah, I was checking the name, Bennett recently. Yeah, I can try that. Sure. I'm dead. Doesn't charge like after dash, feels like it just stopped. Yeah, it's actually a bug. If you check the invoice, it says they're supposed to be fixing it. Energy is horrendous without Yelan, yeah. Without trying to make Yelan 2E's work, yeah. I'm sure. Hop! Can you run Furina Bennett if Furina is C6? You can run Furina plus Bennett with C0. It's never not an option. Yellow on 2E is a 22-second rotation. If you wanted to know. I mean, 21 if you're, like, exact. But it's more often than not 22. I don't think my gearing is right here either. My stuff is fucked. Other games I really like just based on combat. You know? Warframe. Yeah, Warframe's very fun. Just on combat alone. Yeah, I would definitely say Warframe is valid. Pull her in. Kill her. Yo, 170? Kinda nice. Shit. Swap Bennett buffer. Rotation-wise, as an on-fielder, you can't swap to give Bennett buffer. Oh, then yes. Furina's C6. To put it simply, completely removes any necessity to use a healer whatsoever. Furina is your healer at C6. That is just what she does. Hey. Hey. Shit. Hey, come on. Get in here. You know, this is why we can't have nice things. That just missed? They just dodged it? That was gonna one-shot them. That's funny. Pull her in. Yeah, you know what? Fuck the burst. We're just gonna throw the burst. Yeah, I'm not gonna cross. Oh! So we are. Behold, this is what it looks like to bend over backwards for your cryo twirl in this team. Or in these teams. This is how you bend over backwards to get cryo swirls. Is it impossible? No. Is it difficult and impractical? Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Oh, fuck yeah! You kind of need to know exactly what you're looking for. You've never heard that figure of speech? Have you guys really never heard bend over as a figure of speech? Wanderer, Yelan, Furina, Jean, Farzan. Yes. Regarding, it would actually be Yelan / Farzan. But yes. You've only heard it literally? That's just being sus. That's just being sus. Oh, it's Monday. Limbo's not streaming. We can't raid him. Hoot. We'll try the Yelan comp. For first side? Yeah, we'll try the Yelan comp on first side. And then that'll be the end of the stream, I believe. Okay, so when is this Jeopardy thing? It's this weekend? Okay. YouTube stream? Hey, simulcasting. Twitch's new terms of service update. There's no reason not to simulcast. At least for me, there's certainly no reason to not simulcast. It's just a good thing for me. We'll do one maneuver run? Sure. At the end of the day, it's just good for me. I don't know, do any people on YouTube appreciate it? Any YouTube people here? Oh, Migo, it's live again? Nice! Do I say VODs on YouTube too? Yeah, for YouTube content. This is really bad at breaking the horse. Okay. Sigh. You can't stand Twitch? You can't. What's wrong with Twitch? Twitch gives ads? YouTube should be as well. Oh my god, I fucking forgot. It defaults to having monetization off on YouTube! Fuck! You know, you almost got away with it. You almost got away with it. Has almost got away with it. Bro shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, bro should have kept his goddamn mouth shut. Whoop. Which is a better chat system. Okay. Insert ad on YouTube. We gotta make up for it. Insert more ads. Wait, why is the ads automator off? Dude. Manually. No, insert them for me, please. I gotta figure out how to make Twitch default to running ads. Not Twitch, YouTube. Because I keep forgetting. Sad. This is my account, yes. Shit. I'm breaking my nose. Oh, we have no energy. Holy shit. Holy shit, we have no energy! Ah! Is there any EM sounds receiver remote cope? Of course not. Of course it's good. I hope you don't need someone to tell you that it's good. Yeah, it's fantastic. Technically better than the attack stance on paper. Just like, you know, any other character for Melt or Vape. Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? Maybe. Most balanced blessing. I know I just saw those balls disappear in front of my face. We saw someone in chat calling your Eula build shit. It's true. It's finally time you heard the truth, Pipoka. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of this. Man, we're really hitting her. Man, we're really hitting her. We sure are hitting her. Yeah, she is stuck in the air. Yeah, she's stuck in the air. That is so funny. You know what? Freezer. There we go. We're hitting that one. We're hitting her that time. As for singing melts, let's hear lasting numbers. It's sort of like it's the same number as if you had VV. It's like technically slightly higher, but as long as you factor in buffs from Kazuha or Sucrose, it's literally less. It's the same as VV plus the ALN damage. Yeah, more or less. But there's another character in the team doing damage, so at that point it actually does become worth it. I actually do think that is good. And probably even worth running. Beat my expectation. That's just whipped. Nice. Yeah, Anna's worth running. Surely Furina might be worth running instead. Actually, possibly. Actually, definitely, yes. Maybe we can look into that. Might be something to look into. Another day. We're done for today. Who is live? Migo is back. We're gonna raid Migo. You guys have a nice night. Thank you for hanging out with me. That's why you built chillers. My Zhongli is built.